question. You have guys that have had great success in their careers, carry themselves like all stars, and they set the tone for how we go about our work every day, from top to bottom. And those are guys that stick around after the week, right? I think there's a stark contrast in years past versus this year, and the expectation that we have whenever we set foot on the field. And there's like we set foot on the field, we expect to put up a lot of runs and give pitchers fits, and I don't think anybody really has us circled on the schedule. You know what I mean? There's a lot of guys that are trying to trying to put together the best game.
Hey, everybody, welcome back to another Tuesday night. We've got breaks for you, as always, on a Tuesday. So we have some pick your team rounds tonight. We've got some random team breaks tonight. We'll also set up some flash sales for you so you can get some packs if you want to get some sealed product. And we'll go ahead and run through what we have here. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope everyone is having a fantastic evening. All right, so we have tier 1 breaks. I've got 5 boxes there where you literally pick which box you want me to break open. That one's break number 1. We got the under wrap signed baseball jersey back again. We've had some very good luck out of those recently. We have the under wrap signed baseball round back again with 50 hobby packs. We have Platinum Anniversary making its return. It hasn't had a pick your team round in a few weeks. Decided to bring that one back. And then we've got mega boxes there as well. So not a ton of pick your team rounds tonight. There's 5 of them there. And then we will also have random team breaks. And the way random team breaks is you get to choose. The chat picks what our random team breaks are. And so I put the first poll up right now, and Tier 1 has 21% of the vote. Under Wraps Baseball Round has 7% of the vote. Stadium Club Hobby times 2, that has 10% of the vote. It is overwhelming for all aces and all kings, the fat pack. So we're going to go ahead and start with that one. 64% of the vote. People want to see this one opened up first. So I've been very, very curious too. So we'll start with that. Good luck. It's the fat pack. It has not moved an inch since yesterday's video showing the all kings card, or I guess it could also be all aces, which means more teams have a possibility of a hit. Striker says, I've been waiting all day for this. So take a look right there. There you have it. There's the all kings card or all aces card right on the very, very back. Keith says, you watching the Buccos, you know it. Yep, I've got them on right now, and pretty happy with the 7-2 lead. Sorry to the Braves fans out there, but Paul Skeens is due to finally get a win because the Pirates have lost the last 9 of his starts. All right, let me get a couple extra boxes to put in there for you. We'll get you a box of Series 2, and we'll get you... Yeah, you know what? I'll make it a Fanatics box because those were even better. Do a Fanatics box, and we'll get you a Bowman box. So, if you'll give me a minute, I'll type it all up here for you. There you have it. So, yeah, the all kings or all aces is showing right there. What happens if you get a team with no all kings? Well, then you would just be getting whatever cards come out of those. Just like when we do the jersey round. You know, some people weren't going to get the jersey and they get the cards. Just that's the way it works. It's going to be a random team break. It's just like a regular break. So get ready. Let me get it set up here. Create a break. This is going to be a RTB1 random team break number 1. Breezy taking the spot, grabbing the Cincinnati Reds, and El Zank picking up a spot. Thank you very much, guys. We'll get into those pick your team rounds soon. 2026 Series 2 Fat Pack with all kings or aces showing, plus 2 blasters as shown, boxes as shown, Random team break. MLB teams all put in there. Auto randomize is turned on, and then quick spin is turned on as well. So good luck, everybody. We'll go ahead and give you a little more information here about the sets here. So I'm going to go ahead and drop some links in the chat for you so you can do a little more or have a little more information, for example. For example, if the last team left is like the Colorado Rockies, you might not want to bid. Or the Marlins, or if it's a team that doesn't have an all aces or all kings. So I want to make sure that you have it all the info that you need. Top Series 2 All Kings checklist. Yeah, there's some nice ones in here. You got Ken Griffey Jr. It's a 15-card checklist. Mickey Mantle, Murakami, Roberto Clemente, Ryan Sandberg, Jeter, Jackie Robinson, Soto, Vlad Jr., Nick Kurtz, Jackson Chorio. Let me go ahead and find the exact spot I want to send to you. I'll be dropping the link here, but I want to make sure that everyone has this info before you bid. Alrighty, so this here's the coming up first. This is the All Kings checklist. I don't think it's going to let me do all of it. All aces. There's less all aces. There's 10 players there, 15 in all kings. So could be one of 15 cards. So let me just go ahead and this is what I'm looking at. This link right here, this Beckett. Click on insert and then Control F, Control find all aces and all kings. So I'll read off the names for you real quick. For the all aces checklist, and by the way, the odds of finding an all aces card is 1 in 14,000 packs, which is why we've never found one. The odds of finding an all aces card in jumbo is 1 in 4,000 packs. The one of finding it in a value box is 1 in 13,000 packs. Finding it in a mega box, 1 in 11,000 packs. So all aces are so rare. You have a list of Yamamoto, Greg Maddux, Randy Johnson, Christy Mathewson, Roki Sasaki, Nolan Ryan, Garrett Crochet, Cam Schlittler, Peyton Tolley, and Savage from all aces. From all kings, the odds of finding those are also extremely difficult. 1 in 9,939 packs for a hobby. 1 in 2,800 jumbo packs. 1 in 8,000 mega boxes. 1 in 1,900 hanger boxes. These can also be one of ones. You can also have the with the all aces and all kings. There's no parallels except for the superfractor. So keep that in mind. All aces are also in Series 2. I just checked it out right here. This is what I am looking at. All aces. I guess cards 1 to 10 were in Series 1, and they're back in Series 2 with 10 cards, and then all kings right there. So for all kings, you got Ryan Sandberg, Derek Jeter, Jackie Robinson, Mickey Mantle, Ken Griffey Jr., Jackson Chorio, Juan Soto, Cal Raleigh, Vlad Jr. There's Joe picking up a spot in the mega round. Thank you very much. Nick Kurtz, Bryce Eldridge, rookie. Carson Williams, rookie. Sammy Basayo, rookie card. Big money Murakami right there. And Roberto Clemente. Are you auctioning off all 30 spots? Yeah, so the way it works, we have 2 different formats. For those of you that haven't seen one of these Whatnot breaks before. There's a pick your team round where you literally just go in there and grab your team. Like say you want whatever team it is. Say you love the Rockies. You just go and you buy the Rockies for $10 or $15 or whatever, and you got them. With this format, this is random team. You don't know who you're going to get. You win the spot, and then a wheel pops up and spins with all the teams that are still left. Right now, all 30 of them are still left, and it will assign you a spot. So that's the way it works, and every card does ship. So if everybody's ready, I'm ready. Hopefully you guys are ready as well. Best of luck to everyone. This is going to be a fun one. You can go on, also you can go on eBay right now and take a look at what these sell for. Some of them sell for thousands. Like the Murakami, the Griffey's way up there, Mantle's up there. Anyway, let's go ahead and without further ado, no more talking. Let's do it. These are going to be going right now, 15 seconds, starting off at $1. And first one's live right now. Good luck, everybody. The all aces are all king card showing on the back of the fat pack, plus 2 blaster boxes. We'll do all 30 teams. You can also do trades. So keep that in mind. You are allowed to do trades. So if you're maybe you're after the Clemente, for example, and you end up with maybe, the team that Greg Maddux is on, you could maybe trade the team that Maddux is on for the team that Clemente's on. I don't like to say the team names because I'm superstitious and I don't want to influence. Billy is going to start off with a good one here. You got the Dodgers. You could potentially find the Yamamoto All Kings card. There's no Ohtani All Kings in the Series 2, unfortunately. There's Jackie Robinson All Kings, though. Next one's live right now. Good luck. Spot number 2 up for grabs. On this Tuesday, Finest is coming out tomorrow. I'll have some, I hope I can get some megas. I'll have some hobbies. I'm going to head to the hobby shop, pick up some more of those. And I'll hopefully find some megas there. Next one going to Billy. Billy, hey Steve, how's it going? Billy's got the Atlanta Braves coming off the board next. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one's live right now. CB says, Finest is wild. Megas are already up to $100 a piece on Blowout and 90 on David Adams. I think the MSRP on that's 70. So, I'm guessing we'll see them at Walmart and Target, but they're not going to last. Like, people are going to grab those up so quickly. Yeah, Finest is really, really fun. Michael's taking this next one. Thanks, Michael. Michael is going to have the national spot, so good luck with the Nats. Next one's live right now. To see what teams are left, just click on the break and scroll down to the bottom. It'll show you all the teams that are available. Here's a checklist of the remaining all aces cards. Just put it in the chat. Well, it won't let me do more than like 5 cards at a time, so there's the remainders for all aces. Well, let me get you Savage in there. I guess you can only use so many characters, but that's all the all aces left. I'll do the all kings shortly. Next one, Colorado Rockies off the board. Thanks, man. Rockies unfortunately don't have one. Next one's live right now, but you could find Ethan Holiday from Bowman. That'd be nice to get an Ethan Holiday, some sort of super short print. And then for the All Kings, here's your All Kings cards. I'll have to do them like 4 at a time, so you can see exactly what you might want to trade for or target. AK meaning All Kings. We got the Padres coming off the board next. Thank you very much. Next one is now live. All right, so there you go. I think we got everything out in the chat. We got the whole checklist of the remaining all aces. I say remaining because the Dodgers were taken, so I just didn't copy and paste the Yamamoto at the top. NPO is going to have this next one. Thank you, Nicole. Let's see what we got. Nicole's going to have the Giants spot. So you're looking for the Bryce Eldridge rookie All Kings. Good luck. Next one is live right now. We'll have the one touch ready to go for this. Next one up, Jim is going to take this one at number 7. Thanks, Jim. Jim D is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Unfortunately, I don't think Cleveland has got one on there. But thank you very much. We'll see, maybe you'll get a consolation card out of the extra boxes. Next one's live now, starting at $1. To see all the teams that are left in the upcoming spins, click on the break at the bottom. Scroll down to the bottom and look at the list where it says available. You can compare and contrast that to the All Kings and All Aces checklist. Make sure that there's the team that you want to go for still out there. I know a team I would like. I won't say it out loud, but I'll say the name. It's not the most expensive one, but I would love the Clemente All Kings. That would be so cool. Next one up, we got the Yankees. That's a great spot. So you're going for the Mickey Mantle All Kings and the Derek Jeter All Kings and the Cam Schlittler All Kings. That's a good one. Congratulations on that one. So Michael ended up with what? The Guardians, who had nobody. Now you got a good one with 3 possibilities. Next one's live for $1. Or no, sorry, he had the Rockies, who had nobody. Michael had the Rockies, and now it evens out for him. Hooligan wants to see the Nolan Ryan. That would be awesome. We got Kilo taking this next one. Kilo and Andrew picking up a spot. Thank you, Andrew. We've got the Seattle Mariners going off the board next. That's another great spot. Looking for the Ken Griffey Jr. All Kings. Next one's live right now. The Fanatics exclusive box plus the Bowman box plus the Fat Pack of Series 2. Next one up, Psalms is going to be having this one. Psalms. You've got the St. Louis Cardinals. Good luck with St. Louis. Next one is live right now. How many teams are? All the teams are sold. It's a random team break, so all teams are sold. Yeah, so I'm guessing that once all the teams that have an All Kings or All Aces card are gone, then the spot prices will be going for probably in the single digits, potentially. T-Money taking this next one. Sometimes that's the way it goes. Sometimes it drops down into single digits. There's the Houston Astros going off the board next. Good luck with the Astros. Next one's live right now. Sometimes there were the Dodgers and Yankees. We had it happen last week. Dodgers were the first team out. Yankees were the second team out. And then the break prices after that were like in the low teens the rest of the way for like $750. Do Astros have any All Aces or All Kings? If you take a look at the list, Nolan Ryan's in there, but he's in there as an Angel. Astros do not. Yeah, you can also. I put the whole checklist there, but here you go again. Just click on the inserts, and you can scroll down and find All Aces and All Kings. Next one's live right now. Once we get down to it, I'll make it a little more obvious. So you have Maddox. I can't say the team names though. Greg Maddox, Randy Johnson, Christy Mathewson, Roki Sasaki, Nolan Ryan, Garrett Crochet, Cam Schlittler, Peyton Tolley, Trey Savage for the All Kings. For the All Aces, sorry. All Kings is Ryan Sandberg, Derek Jeter, but Yankees are gone. Jackie Robinson, Mickey Mantle, Ken Griffey Jr., Jackson Chourio, Juan Soto, Kyle Raleigh, Vladdy, Nick Kurtz, Bryce Eldridge, Carson Williams, Sammy Basayo, Murakami, still out there, and Clemente. His spot is still out there. There's the A's. You're looking for Nick Kurtz. Good luck. Next one is going live right now. Looking for the Nick Kurtz All Kings. Is Soto on his current team? He is. Yeah, Juan Soto is in All Kings, and he is on the team that he is on right now. Again, I don't like to say team names that are still available because totally superstitious, and also people swear that AI makes them come out. There's the Kansas City Royals going to Psalms. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, no Bobby Witt Jr. All Kings this year. Next one is going live right now. Andrew Dave picking up the Red Sox in Platinum. Thank you very much. So you know there's a guaranteed All Kings? Yeah, it's on the back of the pack right here. It was a guaranteed hot pack that I saw, and so I bought it. See it right there? You can see the curved edge and see the back of the All Aces All Kings card. EO's got our next one. Thanks, man. And it's an error payment right there. If it clears, we'll give you the spin, but I cannot assign a team until it clears, unfortunately. Next one's live right now. Is it the Series 2? Yeah, this is Series 2. Take a look at the Series 2 checklist. There are 10 Kings on, or 10 All Aces on the Series 2 checklist. I also thought All Aces were only in Series 1, just like Big Daddy. But they've got 10 additional cards in Series 2, including Cam Schlittler, rookie, which the Yankee spot's already been taken. Yeah, so it could be either. So, I mean, that's better for everybody else because you have a better chance, I guess, with more teams in play. That's why it says All Kings / Aces in the title. Next one there, Los Angeles Angels. That'd be Nolan Ryan as your chaser. The All Aces Nolan Ryan. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Murakami would be nice. Wait, I just sold a Murakami from Robert's consignment, 2,600. That was actually a steal too because I felt like there's the Texas Rangers going off the board. Good luck with Texas. Next one's live. There's some comps over $4,000 on him. Big money Murakami. There's Bobby Witt on the checklist. All Kings number 9. Oh yeah, that's in Series 1 though. We're on All Kings 16 to 30 is Series 2. Next one here, we've got C-Weight taking the Cincinnati Reds. You're bidding on a random team break spot. If you look at the title, that's exactly what's in play. A Series 2 fat pack that has an All Aces or All Kings card showing on the back. And we've got 2 blaster boxes in there so we can get some additional cards in the team bags. Next one's live right now. We also have pick your team rounds if you'd like to grab any of those. Grab the exact team you like or collect. Just go to the shop, which is in the bottom right hand corner, and then click on breaks, and there's 5 of those pick your team rounds. We'll have a mixture tonight of pick your team and random teams. Probably go back and forth between. There's the Boston Red Sox. Red Sox looking for Peyton Tolley. All Aces. Good luck. Next one's live right now. And TJ Miller is going to take this next one. Thanks, TJ. TJ is going to get the Bucko spot. Looking for that Clemente. Good luck. The Clemente All Kings. Next one's live right now. The Reds. I don't think they have one in this. Nope, no Reds. So we got to hope we can hit something out of the Bowman for you. Dat 6 has our next one. We have, it says, I see people in our target pack searching all the time. Jeez. I didn't even know you could do this with fat packs. It's crazy. That one's going to be Dat 6. Got the White Sox, so you're looking for big money Murakami. Next one's live right now. And big money Murakami's coming back. He's playing down in Charlotte Knights. Yeah, fat packs you probably want to avoid because they might all be, messed with. I always thought you could just see like the first and last card if you really cared that much, but I always thought it was just a base card and the Stars of MLB or whatever's on the back or a sensor. I never knew that you'd be able to see the hit if there was one. Yeah, and fat packs are also usually bad because people jam them back in the holders at Walmart. I've always said fat packs are the worst because for that very reason. They have the highest chance of cards being damaged. I've seen it before. At the Brewers, looking for the Jackson Chourio All Kings card. Good luck. Next one's live. It's a Kyle thing. Says that's what happens when Topps cuts production materials. You get transparent paper. See, wait, Arizona says, I also see people with their own scales weighing packs and boxes at Walmart. Man, that's crazy. I don't understand how that works. How do you weigh a box and find something in a blaster box? I don't get that at all. Because like even when we get the super thick game used base relics, it's still just that one card. Like they take out all the extra cards to make it the same weight. I don't know. I just don't understand it. There's the Blue Jays. You're looking for the Tragus Savage All Aces rookie. Next one's live right now. Good luck. Steve says it's embarrassing. Yeah, I'm always even a little embarrassed when I just pull up my phone and start recording all the inventory. I'm like, people probably think I'm a big weirdo. I don't care though. I couldn't imagine weighing stuff. Let alone like trying to like look through the pack. I probably would have done that when I was a little kid. Like when I was 9 years old, I would have done that with rack packs. I would have been trying to like I would do that. I would look at the front and the backs of every rack pack to try to find a player I want. And I think that that's fine because clearly it's visible. Next one here is going to go to Billy. Thanks, Billy. The Lake, how's it going? We got the Baltimore Orioles, so good luck with Baltimore. Coming up next. Baltimore, you're looking for the Sammy Basayo, rookie All Kings. Next one coming up. There are still 3 of the 7 teams have a shot. I'm going to let you know when we're all out of shots so that you're not like, bidding it up and there's no chance of an All Ace or All Kings. 3 of the 7 still have a shot. So next one, I'll just read them all off so you know. So you got the Diamondbacks, they have no shot. You got the Cubs. Cubs have a couple shots. You got Greg Maddux, All Aces, and Ryan Sandberg, All Kings. The Miami Marlins have no shot. The Tigers have no shot. Let's see what else we got here. The Minnesota Twins, no shot. The Mets do have a shot. With the Mets, you're looking for the All Kings card of Juan Soto. And then the Rays have a shot. The Rays, you're looking for the All Kings rookie of Carson Williams. So 3 out of 7 still remaining. I'll let you know when there's none left. Next one's live right now. Paul Skeen's in a little bit of trouble. First and second, nobody out. 5th inning. 74 pitches. He probably has this inning and maybe one more at most. Psalm's taking this next one. Cubbies. There we go. You had a couple teams really without a shot. Now you got a great spot with 2 possibilities. Now it's 2 out of 6 have a shot. Next one's live. Buckeye says, "Well, I will never buy fat packs ever again." I know, some people were kind of mad that I did the video, but I thought that it was kind of like a public service. They're mad that I bought it off somebody, but I mean, that guy, one way or another, is going to sell it or open it for himself. He already has the pack. Next one's live right now. I didn't know that people did this with fat packs, quite honestly with you. I did not know that this could be done. I thought that everything was shored up after they fixed the hanger boxes. It was a public service announcement. Don't buy 2026 fat packs. Too much wiggle room in them. Yep, don't buy them. Next one here, we got Jim D taking down the Twins. Minnesota's off the board. All right, so there's 4 teams left. 2 out of 4 have a shot. Next one's live right now. Thanks, Jim. Paul says, or you can buy from Shields or Dick's online. That's a good idea. You got Dick's Sporting Goods online. I doubt that the warehouse workers have time to, push down the back of the packs and be looking for all kings. In fact, if someone does that, how many packs are they going to have to look through? Probably thousands to find an all aces or all kings, honestly. Skeens gets out of it with the double play. Very nice. It cleans that up real quick. Pop up and double play. Tampa Bay Rays, they have a shot. Looking for the All Kings rookie of Carson Williams. We have 1 card left. You're looking for the Juan Soto All Kings spot. So 1 in 3 chance. Next one's live. Chris says, last time I won a free pack giveaway from this stream, I got a great pack. Well, thanks, Chris. I'll go ahead and give one away again. I'll get it set up right now. We'll be giving away packs throughout the night. Let's see here. Giveaway. We'll do hobby packs. Free sealed hobby pack of 2026 Topps Series 2. I'll also do some flash sales. Let's bookmark all of our upcoming shows. Go to our profile. Click shows and tap each icon to bookmark. All right, here's the next one. It's going to be the Mets. So now, everybody, just so you know, so you don't bid too much, there's no all aces or all kings left. Just want everyone to know. So I should not see any bids going, super high, above $50 or whatever. There's no chance now, just so you know. So with that being said, we still have a couple spots left. The Diamondbacks and Marlins. Next one's live. And Diamondbacks and Marlins have no all kings or all aces. Just want to put that out there. I mean, you could still find something in these if you like those teams. They're blaster boxes, so might be able to find a Topps, one of those Topps foils of your favorite team, but there's no chance of an all ace or all kings for those 2 teams. Just putting that out there. It's at least Kyle thing. It's a Kyle thing. There's a watch. You're going to hit an all kings from that blaster box. Mets are already gone. Yeah, Juan Soto just got assigned. The Mets are already gone. There's only 2 teams left. Diamondbacks or Marlins. Diamondbacks or Marlins. It's going to be Marlins. So thank you very much. And the last team, 100% chance of the Diamondbacks again. Diamondbacks have no shot of an all kings or all aces card. It's live right now. Last team out, starting at $1. Yeah, there's a Mets all kings Juan Soto. That's the one everybody was after. That was bidding on that one a couple teams ago. Were you the one that got the Mets? I was setting up that free pack of cards. I looked away. If it was, that's a great spot. This is going to be interesting, says the Goonies fan. My first time pulling an all aces or all kings tonight. Super tough pull. 1 in 14,000 packs for an all aces. 1 in about almost 10,000 packs for an all kings. I'm going to read off the list for everybody so you know exactly who you got. With the Arizona Diamondbacks, we got J Mart taking them. Billy Roll is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Billy Roll also has the Baltimore Orioles. Psalms has the Boston Red Sox and the Cubs. White Sox going to Dat 6. Got the Cincinnati Reds going to C. Waite. The Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Jim D. The Colorado Rockies are going to go to Michael. The Detroit Tigers are going to go to Mike. The Houston Astros will go to T Money. We've got the Kansas City Royals going to Psalms. The Los Angeles Angels for J Tour, Hazelito. Dodgers for Billy Roll. Got the Marlins going to J Mart. JAB just took the Dodgers in the upcoming round for Platinum. Thank you very much. Milwaukee Brewers to Billy Roll. Minnesota Twins to Jim D. New York Mets going to Andrew Dave. The New York Yankees are going to Michael. Then we've got the Oakland A's going to Dat 6. The Philadelphia Phillies coming up next. It's going to be for Snyder. We got the Pirates going to TJ Miller. The San Diego Padres going to Kilo. We've got the Giants going to NPO. Seattle Mariners are for Kilo. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Psalms. Tampa Bay Rays are going to Jim D. Texas Rangers going to Mike Duraz. Toronto Blue Jays going to Hazelito. Washington Nationals going to Michael. All right, so here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can do. I guess we'll start off with those blaster boxes. Good luck. Move this one right there. I'll start off with the Fanatics box first. 2023 All Aces were easy to find. About one in every box. And then, I think it was 2024 when they started making it super tough. All right, well, here's that Fanatics box. Always like to put in some extra boxes of this or that so that everybody gets something. Speaking of getting something, someone's about ready to get a free hobby pack here. It's going to be Cole Slippy getting a free pack of Series 2. Thank you very much. That's a hobby pack for free for you. I'm going to go ahead and pin the next one coming up here. Let me go ahead and do that. I'll also run a flash sale here in a second, but first I just want to pin the next closest one to go, and I believe it's the Under Wraps. Actually, it's the Mega Mania round. Only 14 spots left. That'll be coming up next. It's a bunch of Bowman Mega Boxes. That's always a pretty popular round. We haven't done it in about a week or two, so bringing that back. It's Ben Joyce on the Topps Refractor. And also, for those of you that like the freebies, here's another free hobby pack. Top right-hand corner of your screen. Just make sure that you bookmark all of our upcoming shows. Otherwise, I'll have to send you a moldy pack of 1990 Fleer from the floor of my garage. There's a gold card. Luis Severino. Numbered card right there. So Luis Castillo. Got the Topps foil of Ketel Marte. And Roman Anthony in there as well with Mason Wynn. So there's our first one. We got a Bowman box coming up next. Toss in there as well. And then the All Aces or All Kings card. By the way, I'm going to go ahead and do a quick flash sale for you. For those of you that like the extra stuff, I know a lot of you have been asking. You got something for $15 that I can spend my credit on? Yeah, I got a bundle. I'll bundle 3 2026 Topps Series 2 hobby packs for $5 a pack. Get that set up for you. All right. So if you want those for $5 a pack, and if you're wondering, oh, it's a pretty good price. How do you do it? Well, my secret is that I sell the silver packs to make money off of that. So silver packs, I either sell them for 30 to 40 a piece, or I put them in a break. I accumulate them out, and then I've got all kinds of just boxes and boxes without a silver pack in it that I can't use for anything. So I just send them off on people on here. So the rest of those packs I'm just going to get rid of at the low price of $15 for 3. So if you're interested in that, we're going to go ahead and start those up right now. We got a lot of people in here, so I only have a certain amount that I can do, so I'm going to put a max purchase limit of 5 on that. All right, here's a quick flash sale for you if you're interested in that. Now let's do the Bowman. We got our finest breaks tomorrow. Finest breaks tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. 3 consecutive nights of finest here and whatnot. Jim just took some Series 2 packs. Thank you very much. We'll get those sent out to you tomorrow. Also, we ship everything the very next day, so no matter what, your cards are in the mail the next morning. And it's every card ships. Jay Horsley picking up some packs. Thank you very, very much. So if you've been sitting on a $15 credit, looking for some way to use it up, there's an easy way to do it. There's Andrew grabbing some packs. Thank you very much. Here's a Reptilian. Daniel Hernandez. Jack Caglione in there. That's his rookie card. Jesus Medea, the number 1 prospect in all of baseball right now. Where's the red rookie Okamoto? You're going to have to wait for Bowman Chrome to come out in a little bit. Probably next month he'll be in there. The red rookies continue into Bowman Chrome. There'll be some different players added. Redbeard says, I don't like the finest art, but I do like the hits. Yeah, I've been watching some finest. The art is now, it's like brush strokes in the back. So you gotta know which one is the rare. It's like a kind of like a check mark brush stroke for the rare. Here's another free pack of cards for everybody. It's gonna be Snyder taking this next one down. Snyder, congratulations. Free pack for you. Thanks to the 10 people that grabbed bundles. Already have sold 30 of those hobby packs for $5 a piece. All right, without further ado, it's our main event. It is the Fat Pack, which, if you look at the back, has an all aces or all kings right there. Schwantz just picks them up, and here we go, everybody. Can only see that much of it. Unfortunately, can't go any farther. If you go down like a third of the way, you would be able to see the team. So here we go. There it is. Yeah, it's 3 hobby packs. That flash sale's 3 hobby packs. $5 a piece. They're hobby. I literally have boxes of them sitting right here. They will have the H on them down there, so they'll be hobby packs. All right, here we go. Oh boy. First time pulling an all kings or all aces all year long. Let's see what we got. With these hobby packs, the hits are always on the bottom. So I'll have to wait just a second to get down there. Here we go. Otani one time, says Bruce. Unfortunately, Otani's not in Series 2 for the All Aces or All Kings. He's got some teammates in there, though. He's got Yamamoto with an All Aces and Jackie Robinson with an All Kings. Here we go. Well, this is going to be quite a nice pack because there's going to be a gold card, Jameson Taillon, which is a nice bonus. It's an All Kings. It is an All Kings card. Here we go, everybody. All Kings card. It is going to be from a fat pack. It is going to... Oh, Jackson Chourio. That is beautiful. Jackson Chourio, All Kings, going out to the Brew Crew. Milwaukee Brewers were picked up by Billy Roll. That's a nasty card right there, says Soto Shuffle. Take a look at how nice these All Kings cards look. I haven't pulled one. I sold one of these for Robert earlier, so I'm familiar with the design, but this design is just awesome. Look at the back. Take a look at this. Paul thought it was Sandberg for a second. What a beautiful, beautiful card this is. The All Aces or All Kings, Jackson Chourio are right there. Beauty. I'm going to go ahead and get this one touched off for Billy Roll. That's one that you might think about sending off to be graded. Mosho picking up some spots, getting the Boston Red Sox in our next round. Yeah, I was secretly hoping it would be Roberto Clemente because I really wanted to see that one in the flesh. I might add that to my national, wish list. If I can find an All Kings Clemente. Amazing card right there. Very, very nice. The rest of the cards were just some of these bad boys right there. And there's the back of it. For all the people that said there'd be like fingernail scratches all over it, because I think this is the part that we were able to see right there. They were completely wrong. So I'm glad that all the haters and naysayers were wrong about that. All right, moving on to our next one. Congratulations, Billy Roll. Big hit right there. Is that a case hit? It is much harder than a case hit. In fact, it would take about 10,000 hobby packs to find one of those. That's how rare it is. I've been opening Series 1 and Series 2 pretty much all year long, almost every night, and I've not found one yet until right now. Extremely tough to find. And Billy Roll is going to get this one. Billy, congrats. All right, moving on to the next round. So you guys have some choices for the pick your team rounds, and people have put that Mega Mania round in the lead. So I'm going to grab 8 mega boxes here on 2026 Bowman. There are some teams left, and we're going to run them off like we always do. Get this break filled up. If you're new to our breaks tonight, we don't sit around and wait for a break to fill. I just run off the teams that are remaining because I want to get started too. So Bowman time. And I'll also put a poll up for your next round. Be your choice. There's 8 boxes there, and the chat will choose the next one. Here's all the Cleveland Guardians, starting them off at $1. They're live right now. We get a random team break put up there. Let's see here. You can choose RTB2. There's the Giants off the board. Thank you very much. And the Guardians are... I think they did not go for $1. Try to get them down to $1 for you. I guess it didn't happen. Now they're $1 for sure. Someone can have them for $1. Starting them off right now. Let me get my poll started now. Random team break 2. 2025 Inception. 2026 Tier 1. under wraps signed jersey. 2025 Platinum and a 26 Series 2 Hobby. And they are sold. Guardians got a great price on them right there. Next up, we got the Astros. Knock them down to $10 to start them there. Good luck. Braves look awful. What happened to them, says White Sox Tom. And we're catching them at the right time. That's the good thing. They're still a first place team. I mean, Phillies are coming up on them quick, but you know, every team has some ups and downs. Here's the Royals. You're looking for Jack Caglione. Rookies in here. I'm starting them off at $1. Usually it's a $45 team with all these megas for the Royal spot. But we're going to go ahead and run them at $1 for you. And see where they end up at. Good luck, everybody. And TJ is going to get them. I do have some Platinum Blasters. Yeah, I'll be tossing those into some of those random blaster rounds. Next, we got the Angels down to half price. They're just $12 in 8 mega boxes. Angels are going out to Psalms. Thank you, Psalms. Here's the Marlins. Marlins are going down to $18. You're looking for Ava Arquette. David G says, I love the Patreon package that you sent me. Very nice. You're welcome, man. Got you all caught up now. Hope you pulled a couple decent cards out of those. Starting to send out the July packages. Start with the $26 tier. Marlins are sold to Denki. Good luck. Next one. Thank you, Denki. We've got the Twins down to just 15 looking for Merrick Houston. TJ still needs the last couple. We'll get those taken care of soon. Yeah, the $300 one, I used to only have one person on there, and he was fine with me sending it quarterly, so I got to get back used to sending it every month again. I'll make one of those boxes, TJ, like something that's worth more than the whole package. Like I'll probably throw in something that's over $300 for one of those boxes. Would you like a Series 1 Jumbo? Would you like a Under Wraps Baseball? You let me know. Next one up, we've got the Twins for $1. Yeah, I'll still get it out because I feel like I think it's just Dan. Get you guys caught up. David was a little bit behind too because for some reason his address isn't in there. So every time I print the labels, nothing ever comes out for him. You want the Series 1 Jumbo going for those Mizorowskis? You got it. I got a whole case of them. I'll toss one in there. I think those Jumbos aren't they like $450 a piece? So that'll be worth the extra weight, I think. Hope you get something good out of there. Twins are going to the Goonies. Thank you very much. Here's the Padres spot now. They're $1. Looking forward to Finest coming up tomorrow. Gonna head out to the hobby shop. You never know with Topps. Sometimes they deliver it. It's like 8 o'clock. $3 on the Padres. That's absolutely unreal. Congratulations, Tim Bar. I probably would have just kept them for $3. Got a chance of autographs and everything. Cash Mayfield. Here's the Phillies. We'll start them off at 13. They're live right now. Oh, Hearn did it again? He's got 10 RBIs? Ryan Hearn has 10 RBIs. Holy cow. Here's the Rays down to 17. Half price. TJ says, can we ignore the game? TJ's a Braves fan. The Pirates have 10 runs, and Ryan O'Hearn has every single RBI in this game. Like, talk about a box score line. That's a tops now card. He's got 3 home runs. He's got a grand slam and 2 3-run homers. He's taking the curtain call right now. Man, I used to hate Ryan O'Hearn so bad for no reason than he sucked. And his autos were everywhere in 2019 products. Tampa Bay Rays were sold. Next one up, we got the Rockies. They're usually a $60 spot for Ethan Holiday. They're $1 now because I want to get started. So go after them. We'll see where they end up. In fact, years later, you know, if a player was coming out all the time, I would say it looks like he's getting the Ryan O'Hearn Award, the Mullins O'Hearn Award, because Cedric Mullins was in there just as much as Ryan O'Hearn. And both of those guys really sucked. And then after they were both late bloomers after a little while, like a few seasons, then they started to get good. And both made all-star teams. Pretty sure literally every case of like 2019 Stadium Club had both of those guys in there. They're just everywhere. Paul Skeens finally got to get a win after at least 9 starts with nothing. Rockies going to Billy. Thanks, Billy. Next up, we've got, the White Sox. They're an $89 team because Murakami goes for great money. You got the Mojos in here, too. You can find those Murakami Mojos. $89. We're starting for $1. Go get your Murakamis right now. Good luck. Hopefully we can find some. 8 mega boxes. Can't believe how much mega boxes are for Finest. They're up to $100 and rising. Literally yesterday, they were $70 on Blowout. I should have bought some, and I didn't. Now they're 100. Same deal with the hobby. I think they were $450 yesterday on Blowout. Now they're $550 or something like that. Lesson learned. Don't wait until the day before to buy, I guess. I was like, maybe I can find some, at the hobby shop. Are you going to have the All-Star Megas? I don't know. I went looking for them today. Couldn't find any. So I ended up at Costco. Next, here's the Orioles. They're a $55 team for Ike Irish and company. Now they're $1. I can't believe O'Hearn has 10 RBIs. That's crazy. You take O'Hearn out and put some bum there, like Marcell Ozuna. Pirates losing this game 2-0, I bet. And it's just another loss for Skeens. That's all that he does anymore. How about Braxton Ashcraft got an all-star nod, finally? Finest print runs up 300%, says Big Daddy. It's got to be because of the retail component. To offset that, they've put a super rare tier in there. Remember, it was always common, uncommon, and rare. They still have those 3 tiers, and they're adding super rare so that we're not losing value. Orioles going to Travis. Thanks, Travis. Next up, we've got the Astros, $20. We'll start them at $1. Good luck. Skeens was the only All-Star, but Braxton Ashcraft was added today. So, I guess somebody was replaced. Usually happens. Sometimes it'll be because they're not going to pitch. Like, there's no chance of Mizorowski pitching, Skeens pitching, or Ohtani. So, that's 3 All-Stars that need replaced. Because they're going to be pitching Sunday, which would make them unavailable for the All-Star game. I mean, they could probably still go, but their teams aren't going to want them to get off schedule and pitch on short rest just, for a meaningless game. Astros off the board. Next up, Phillies, $25 team. They're $1 and we'll be ready to go. Last team, good luck. They're live. If your favorite player is still not in the All-Star game, there's still time. Maybe they'll get added. I think J.J. Weatherholt, like, what's up with him not being an All-Star? He's got, like, almost a 4 WAR. It's a clear snub right there. Hopefully that gets taken care of and they make it right. Get him in there. How about Travis Bazana got an All-Star nod? Like, Travis Bazana is an All-Star, but J.J. Weatherholt is not. Bazana's hit like 240 something. With like 7 home runs. Hi, Amy.
I have a question.
I know, you always say I have a question before you ask a question.
My question is... I have the first question and the second question. You know what a remote is?
No. There's like 3 remotes. You're holding a remote in your hand.
Yeah, but this one needs batteries, and I don't know what batteries
Oh,
is.
batteries are in the kitchen.
Yeah, but I don't know how
In the
to put
island. Here. See this? You just push this down. There's no batteries in this. Who took them out?
Oh, this one's a new one.
Okay. Bring me 2 batteries that are that size. Those are called, it's like AAAs, like small batteries. I'll put them in for you.
Chick-fil-A.
AAAs, not Chick-fil-A's. We got from Iowa to Arizona. Now I want Chick-fil-A. Got the Arizona Diamondbacks. TJ Miller is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to Travis. Boston Red Sox are going out to Keith. Got KL Miller taking the Cubs. The Goonies fan is going to have the White Sox. Schubach with the Cincinnati Reds. We got LC Ryan taking the Cleveland Guardians. Billy Roll, who got the All Kings, is going to have the Rockies. We got Schubach with the Detroit Tigers. Tim Barr's got the Astros.
Okay, Dad.
TJ Miller has the Kansas City Royals. Psalms has the Angels. Dodgers going to Psalms. Marlins are going to Denke. Milwaukee Brewers will go to Wooby. Got the Minnesota Twins going to the Goonies fan. New York Mets will go to BGOH. Yankees go to BGOH as well. Psalms with the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies with MPO. TJ Miller's got the Bucco spot. Got Tim Barr with the Padres. David Shee is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Wait with the Seattle Mariners. Psalms has the Cardinals. Schubach with Tampa Bay. David Shee has Texas. We got Toronto going out to Redbeard. And then we got the Washington Nationals going to Joe Jericho. So good luck, everybody. We'll see what we can do for you here. We'll get you another free pack of cards coming your way. We'll keep running those off every 5 minutes or so. It'll be in the top right-hand corner of your screen. You have to be on a phone or iPad, though. Otherwise, it won't show up. Whatnot does that so you can't enter, like, 50 times and just keep opening new tabs.
I think those are for triple A's because I saw free A's.
Good job, Emmy.
Thanks. I
you go.
can't find a remote. And something print.
All right. We've got 8 mega boxes here. Let me move them out of the way. There's 6 in the background, 7 and 8. Good luck, everybody. What a nice catch by Brian Reynolds, diving catch. I think he should be an all-star. Probably been our best offensive player. Alrighty, here we go. Mega box number 1. There's the Mizorowski. His cards are insane right now. It's absolutely insane. Jacob Marcy for the Marlins on the pink. There's Bazana, who's an all-star. Deserving or not. But he is one. There's McGonigal. Brandon Sproat's the red rookie redemption. Liam Doyle's a first rounder there. No autograph in that first one. Here's the next one up. Mega Box number 2. It was the All Kings card. It was Jackson Chourio. And your Dave picking up a spot. Thank you very, very much. The next round, by the way, coming up is probably going to be a random team break unless one of these remaining 4 pick your teams starts rolling along. I'll pin the Tier 1 round, which is tied with the Under Wraps signed jersey. Usually end up doing 8 to 10 breaks a night, 8 to 10 rounds, and everything ships the next day. This is our second round of the night. Let's see what we have in our next Mega Box. Curtis says, dude, I watch your YouTube videos all the time. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I think tomorrow we'll likely have the new release preview video for you of Finest. Probably Thursday do the Mega Boxes. Today I was thinking about doing, I had 2 ideas for videos today. It was either going to be Target Tuesday, because Dale Forever, shout out to him, let me know that a Target just restocked minutes ago, and he sent me a picture of the inventory. Unfortunately, no All-Star boxes were out, but there was something new on the shelves that I haven't covered yet, and I was thinking about it, but I ultimately decided to go to Costco instead. There's Roman Anthony. It's the factory sets are out now. Here we go. We got something here. Leo DeVries on the burgundy, number 275. Man, I was hoping that was a red for a second. Wrong shade of red. It's a good card, though. DeVries is a great prospect. There's Marcy, another one of him. Aaron Judge right there on my list for the National. As I continue to build that. Right now, my National wish list is Willie Mays rookie, 51 Bowman. Ricky Henderson, high-grade rookie, 80 tops. Aaron Judge auto. Also, I've got some other ones from last year that I've been thinking about, like Stan Musial rookie card. Satchel Paige rookie's been on the wish list for a while now. I don't have a Satchel Paige in my collection. Picked up the Ohtani last year. That ended up being a big one. I wonder what that Ohtani auto is worth now. I have an Ohtani auto in my collection. I got it for a great price because the auto is like way off center. Like it's like he signed it freaking blindfolded. There's Cam Schlittler. That's his rookie card. Still with like a 2 ERA, Schlittler. I think it's like 2.01. There's Ohtani. Sleeving that, it's probably like $20. This one here is a blue, number to 499. Got another free pack going out to Hooligan. Free hobby pack for you. There's Roman Anthony. Luis Morales, red rookie redemption for the A's. And if you missed out on the freebie and you would like to get maybe some packs for cheap, there you go. Packs for $5 a piece. Hobby packs for Series 2. Also, I've got some other blasters, or not blasters. I've got some other boxes around here. I've got hobby boxes of Platinum, because I bought 5 cases of that, and I've probably only gone through a few of those. I've got at least 2 cases left. Could do some of those. I also have a bunch of 2025 Bowman from last year. Started to break into that case and sell those packs off. Every time I put 2025 Bowman on the random team break, nobody ever picks it. Even though they have some great first Bowman cards in that set, like McGonigal, Madej, and Weatherholt. Maybe after Weatherholt is in the All-Star game, if he gets added, maybe people start to want that a little more. Jackson Chourio, yeah, his last name is often misspelled. People always forget the U. All right, here's our next one. A lot of people ripped a lot of 2025 Bowman. That's probably why people are Bowmaned out of 2025. Yeah, well, you know, things are cyclical. People want it again. There's Nick Kurtz. Matt Klein, once a couple of those cards go way up. Like, I would love to rip some 2023 Bowman Draft right now, but it's just way too much. There we go. We got an autograph of Warren Calcano, Kansas City Royals. Taking the auto on the mojo right there. Very, very nice. I'm excited. I'm so excited for this National. I keep talking about it. This is going to be the most time I think I ever get at a National. Last year I was there 1 day and like an hour. That was it. 1 day, and then the next day I was able to go there for an hour, and that was all I got. So I was in a hurry not to leave my wife unattended with our newborn. This year, though, we're going to be bringing her sister along. She's going to be helping out. And they're also going to be off doing things, I think. I know they're going to Lollapalooza together. So I'll have Jackson while they're off at Lollapalooza. And he'll be either with me at the National or we'll be in the hotel room filming a video about the National. White Sox Tom says, I went day one. My feet hurt walking around. Yeah, you don't get any breaks. That's the thing with the National. I don't think I sat down. I went in there at 10 a.m., left at like 6. 8 hours of walking around without a break. And even when you go to eat, you still can't sit down because most of the tables are filled up with guys with their slab cases with all their cards laid out. Like, it's like they commandeer a table and they set up at the National for free without paying. That annoys me. I was like, I just want to sit down and eat my freaking piece of pizza here. I got to go find a spot, sit on the floor next to a freaking porta potty or something. David still needs to put in that vacation request. Got to do that. Yeah, don't want to miss out. I can't wait. It's Connor Griffin on the Electric Sluggers. I'm going to be starting my Connor Griffin rookie card collection tomorrow. His first rookie card comes out in Finest. So if you have the Pirate spot and you get a Connor Griffin rookie card, we can comp it out and I will overpay for it. Or, I mean, you might want to keep it. It's up to you. Puffer is taking a bundle of packs. Thank you very much. Brandon Lau, 21 home runs. Not an all-star this year. 63 RBIs, too. Jeez. What's wrong?
I accidentally did it too loud and now I have to think I shut it.
What happened?
I did it too loud.
What'd you do too loud?
Volume on the TV.
Did you get in trouble? Did you get sent to bed? Here, come give me a hug. It's okay.
I thought she was upstairs, so she couldn't hear.
Did she tell you to turn it down and you didn't?
No, she didn't tell me the first time.
Okay. All right, we gotta listen to what she says, okay?
But can I still have screen time?
Did she say you have screen time?
And she said no because...
Then no, you don't have screen time. Go read a book or something, okay? Go read a book. There's Connor Griffin Mojo. Poor Emmy. They got Leo DeVries numbered to 250 right there. Steve says take 5. I think my wife was trying to study and I had the TV on too loud. And so she told her to go to bed. Took her screen time away. You know, it happens. But you also can't undermine your wife. You know what I mean? He says we've all been there. 2 left. Pirates now up 11-2. I just want to see if O'Hearn's going to get up again. Maybe not here. This is NPC that just struck out. Like, I've never seen that guy in my life. What's your picks for Rookie of the Year? Man, that's probably going to be Weatherholt in the National League. And the American League, I think Murakami's going to come back. I know that McGonigal's in the lead right now, but I think Murakami's going to probably hit 35 to 40 home runs this year, and that coupled with the White Sox winning the division will put him over the top. There he is. Speaking of Murakami, he's missed a lot of time too. The stats are still crazy. I'm still mad that the Pirates passed on him. We could have had him for, what did you pay, like $12 million a year? Yeah, he'd be leading the majors in home runs right now if he never got hurt. Easily. Here's the last mega box. Zerowski will be the Cy Young, yeah. Yeah, Christopher Sanchez got blown up. He had 9 runs the other day. His ERA is like up to like 2.62 now, so he's like way behind. Mr. Rowski's got him beat by over a full run. And Otani's just probably not going to pitch as much, and when he does pitch, it's like every 6th day, he's just not going to have the innings. He's lost his last 2 starts. Yeah, but still, even with that loss, he had 10 Ks and 1 earned run, even though it was a ridiculous official score, hometown team score aided. Blatant, all-out hit called an error to save Mizrowski runs. Here's Kendry Chorio right there. 12 Ks, 300 runs, 7 innings. That's a quality start. Yeah, he's really good, Mizrowski. I was a little wary of him. Kind of wished I would have got on board, started buying Mizrowski's. Because now, man, it's going to get tough to get caught up to get anything of his. It'd be nice to get a nice Mizrowski card in the PC. Get his first Bowman Chrome Auto at the National, but it's probably approaching $2,000 or something in a PSA 10, I would imagine. Maybe even more than that. Yeah, O'Hearn had 10 RBIs tonight. That's crazy stuff. 3 home runs, grand slam, and 2 3-run shots. All right, that round's in the books. Thank you to everybody that participated. We have 4 more pick your team rounds left. We got tier 1. We've got under wraps signed baseball. We've got the under wraps signed jersey. All those have 15 teams left, so they're all tied. Then we've got the platinum anniversary and it's a double platinum anniversary coming up. But since none of those are in the single digits yet, that's usually when I like to run them. When they're down to single digits. We're going to do a random team break, whatever you guys picked. And it was pretty close between the jersey and platinum. But platinum has won. So, I'm going to get you your platinum box. And I'm going to get my Series 2 box. It sounds like my wife is yelling at my kids. I'm going to go help out here. Step in. Is everything okay? I got a fresh case right here of Series 2. Just off the truck today. Also got some more Tier 1 in today. I have so much Tier 1. I'll be ripping that. This will be a random team break. You guys voted it in. And good luck. Platinum always a popular one around these parts. $2025 Platinum Hobby plus 2026 Series 2 Hobby. 2 hobby boxes here. David Sheet just picked up the Diamondbacks. Thank you very much. Random team break. And will be teams. And I think we're ready. First one's live at $1. Softball says, speaking of Platinum, 3 boxes on the shelf at Walmart and all were empty and the bottom was cut open. See, that just ruins it for everybody because who does that? Like, why not just buy the box? You're only paying $29. It's like a $70 box. Like, is it that cheap? You got to steal Platinum now? You're already getting it for $40 or $50 less than market price. JB has the Nats. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Man, that's awful. Absolute scumbags. Yeah, I know. They want to cut the bottom of the box. I hope somebody cuts the bottom of their tires out in the Walmart parking lot. I always hate when people stick up for shoplifters, too. You know what I'm talking about. And maybe you ran across people that say, well, they're stealing from billionaires. Walmart has $1 billion. Stealing from a billionaire. Who cares? And they think it's fine. It's not fine. Because, you know what? Walmart's just going to make that up. They're going to charge more for the people that do pay and not steal stuff. So, your blaster boxes will just go up in price next year or whatever. I mean, everything, all that stuff gets stolen, just gets passed along. You know, companies will get their bottom line one way or another. We've got JB taking the Tigers. Good luck. Next one's live right now. What do we get? The guaranteed All Kings. We got the All Kings Jackson Chourio out of there. Really sick looking card. Billy got it. White Sox Thompson, they closed a lot of Walmarts in the city because of the shoplifters. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, if you go to a Walgreens, like an inner city Walgreens, like, you can't even, like, buy anything. You have to get somebody to come over. Literally, the entire inventory is behind glass. Like, who wants to live like that? JB taking the Yanks on a roll. Next one's live. Like, down in Puerto Rico, you can't even buy soap or deodorant. It's all behind glass. It's, like, really annoying. You stand there for, like, 5 minutes for someone to get you a bottle of shampoo. We got a position player alert. And hit by pitch, like 40-mile-an-hour pitch. Like, can't get out of the way on that. Jorge Mateo is pitching. Here comes Ryan O'Hearn. Oh boy, he's got 10 RBIs. He's facing a batter. Joey Bart's the catcher too. I just realized that. Here we go. JB got the next one. Thanks, man. On a roll. White Sox. The roll continues for JB. Next one's live. Another hit for O'Hearn. Wow. Mateo fired that one in there, too. He was ephusing all the other pitches, and he threw it 74 miles an hour, but I mean, that is much faster than the other ones. Tried to quick pitch in there, but O'Hearn wasn't having it. That was a fat pitch. He just missed that one. What a night for Ryan O'Hearn. JB's got this next one. When Chris says, I traveled 20 minutes to a rural Walmart just to not deal with that kind of stuff. I have a Walmart 5 minutes away, and I avoid it like the plague. There's the Mets to JB. Good luck with the Mets. Next one's live. Bases loaded for the Bucks. Oh, no, they got to run home. Man, Braves are taking it on the chin here. There's still nobody out. This might get nasty. Like this game's gonna. It's already 12-2. It could quickly be 17-2. My goodness, did anyone see that last ephus? 83 or 43 miles an hour. That looks like a first pitch thrown out by a granny. A ceremonial first pitch. He's mixing up his speeds now. 74 to 43. Boston Red Sox going to JAB. Next one's live. Uh-oh, Tyler Callahan's got a 1-2 count. Ten RBIs, Pirates single game record. Very nice. Ryan O'Hearn. Something else. JAB taking another spot. Thank you very much. The third home run was his 100th of his career. What a night for him. Rocky's off the board to JAB. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. In 26 Chrome Platinum, our Gold Hypersonic Rare. Hypersonic? I'm trying to think what you're talking about. Another hit. Are you talking about the vibration? Hyper Prism. I haven't seen any gold prisms, so I guess they're kind of rare. I'm used to blue prisms. Prisms I thought were only in retail. JB taking this next one. Minnesota Twins off the board. Thank you very much. Next one's live. Don't tag on that. Like, we really want to be running up the score. I hate teams that do that. Up 10 runs and they're tagging on a medium depth fly ball to score another one. Henry Davis is up now. 0 for 3 as usual. I like Henry as a person, but he's a terrible baseball player. Terrible hitter. Good catcher. Got David Chi taking this next one. Thanks, David. See what it's going to give you. Guardians coming off the board. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one's live right now. James Karinchak is warming up. That guy's still around? Why would they not put him in there to begin with if they're going to warm him up? Weird. Well, I guess that shows you how good he is. James Karinchak isn't better than a position player throwing 43-mile-an-hour ephyses. That guy used to be good when he was with Cleveland. And then they outlawed the sticky stuff, and then he like tanked overnight. He could not pitch without sticky tack. Seems like he's found his way back to the big leagues, though. Double play ball. Henry Davis. Terrible. JB, taking this next one. Thank you very much. Phillies are yours. Good luck with the Phils. Next one is coming up right now. Kids meal is only $4 at Eaton Park all summer long. I saw that commercial. I guess we're gonna go there pretty soon. It's a good deal. I mean, you go to like Chick-fil-A, kids meals are like $7.50. It's like almost $100 when you go to Chick-fil-A. Because even Jackson eats a whole kids meal now. A 1-year-old. Henry Davis only has a spot because Skeens loves him. Yeah, I know. People in Pittsburgh were saying, well, since Skeens sucks now, why is Henry Davis still on the team? Like, Skeens can suck with Henry Davis or you can suck without him. We'd rather, have a hitter back there. Good point. Next one's live right now. Good luck with the Cubs, JB. And you could also trade your teams. The Goonies fan says, I feel like my dad complained about prices when I was a kid, but it's getting a little ridiculous out there. Everything's ridiculous. Like, I can't even, fast food, almost $100. Like, seriously, it is like, I'm like, why don't we just go to a sit-down restaurant? It's literally the same price. But everyone loves Chick-fil-A in my family. I'm like, we could have gone to the Mexican restaurant and paid the same price. Had a nice sit-down dinner. Unlimited chips. Tempe Ray's got a softball mom. Thank you very, very much. Next one's live. How long before the Dodgers trade Rushing? He got into it again, says White Sox Tom. Yeah, I didn't realize Dalton Rushing was just an idiot. He's a jerk. Nobody likes that guy. Like, what? Is Will Smith hurt or something that Dalton Rushing is catching so much? Must be. It's like John Boy needs to make a compilation video on all the stupidity from Dalton Rushing. We got JB taking the Braves. Good luck with the Braves. Next one's live. Big Daddy says, looks like I'm not getting in this. Are the Cubbies gone? One Chris says, if you can make Ohtani break, you got to be bad. So you got Ohtani? You got a reaction of Ohtani? I feel like Ohtani's such a nice guy. Put up with anybody. By the way, Chris, I sent back your Nolan Ryan and your Yamamoto that were left over, and also your Ozzie Smith ball. So all that stuff's coming back. And then I just need to tally up the total from when I was down in the Outer Banks. I have that paper somewhere. I also took a picture of it in case I lost it, so I just have to sit down and take out the calculator. I'll send you your half soon. Also just paid off my credit card today, finally. It took me a long time to get all this stuff paid off from the last month. JB got the Orioles. Good luck. Next one's live right now. So many releases being put on that credit card like every couple days. My wife's like, what are you planning on spending at the National? And I was like, oh, I don't know. She's like, you just paid off the credit card, so it better not be a lot. It's like, well, I might do some single stuff and sell off some of the cards I got around here before we go. I still might do that. Still have part of Robert's consignment left as well. On Chris says, I know what you mean. JB says, all I want's the Mariners here. Let's see. Mariners. Let's see if I say Seattle Mariners, if it will help. Well, we got you a better team than that. We got the Dodgers for you. Good luck. Next one's live. I bet you would have no problem trading the Dodgers for the Mariners if you wanted to. you could say it right now. You can put it out there. Be like, hey guys, if you end up with the Mariners, I'll trade you this or that for them. Mariners will be a nice team in Finest. Ken Griffey Jr. is on the autograph checklist, so that's going to be a nice one to chase after. There's some nice Hall of Famers in that every year. The Yankees have Mariano Rivera on the checklist, amongst others. You should do a singles show, says Hammer and Hank. Yeah, the problem is I never have time to go through my boxes and pick out stuff. I do have all this stuff from Robert still to do. So, like, we still have, like, a decent amount of cards from his consignment right here. Like, look at all that. There's good stuff in there, too. Colson Montgomery. That's probably 500 cards there. I don't know how to sell them all. Red's going to from Iowa. Thank you very much. Next one's live. Yeah, Colson Montgomery green auto too. Got the Buccos going to Andrew Dave. Andrew Dave, thank you very much. Good luck with the Pirates. Next one's live. And the Cardinals will go next to Snyder. Still looking for the Weatherholt short print. I think that's the last one we haven't pulled. Next one's live right now. Next one going to Billy. Thanks, Billy. Keith says, if any team can lose this with their bullpen, it's the Pirates. I see Hunter Stratton's in there. He pitched for us a couple years ago. I remember I was at the game where he blew out his knee. Like, he went sliding into the, like, I guess the backstop behind home plate and got carted off the field. Last time I saw him in a Pirates uniform. And I guess we traded Joey Bart for him. Trying to get somebody that can pitch. Giants going to Billy. Good luck. Next one's live right now. And, of course, he's blowing it. There's 2 more runs in. I think it's 2 runs in, right? Yep. Oh, it's 12-2. Now 12-4. Man, we cannot find anybody to get outs out of that bullpen. You can trade teams, yeah. Just you got to talk about it in the chat. Find someone that wants your team. And then if our trade commissioner sees it, or our assistant trade commissioner, they'll let me know. And I'll try to keep an eye out too. Usually when these rounds are getting filled up, I'm busy sorting your cards so that I can get them shipped out the next morning. Softball Mom takes the Padres. 2 outs now. Brannigan. I don't even know who this guy is. Jack Brannigan, I think his name is. Oh, it's his Major League debut. Jack Brannigan's making his Major League debut. They just zoomed in. He's got the patch. He's got the patch. That card will be in Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome update. Watch, we'll end up pulling it. This no-name Jack Brannigan. Next one's live right now. Softball one takes the Padres. That's, man, what a good idea. Put a little patch on their jerseys.
How did Henry get that wrong? That's amazing. Within less than a tenth of an inch. What is that in millimeters?
Oh, here's another hit. No. Oh, he got it. Triola makes a nice little circus sketch. Pirates win 12-4 over the Braves. There goes the Brewers to Old Settlement. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Most RBIs in a single game. Pirates all-time record. Ryan O'Hearn tonight with 10. The Pirates are being funny. Instead of lining up to greet the players coming off the field, all the players from the dugout are not going out there. They're letting Ryan O'Hearn all by himself because he like won the game basically by himself. I think that's what they're trying to go for. JB taking this next one. Like he's out there and then all his teammates are like 50 feet behind him, like way back behind home plate. Good luck with the Mariners. That's the one you wanted. Good luck. Next one's live. Billy taking our next one. Thanks, Billy. Paul Skeens gets a win finally for the first time since like May. Billy with the Astros. Good luck. Next one's live.
Ryan, congratulations. You set a Pirates franchise record for most RBIs in a game. This standing ovation, well deserved, to say the least. Yep, that one felt good too, along with you. But Ryan, what does it mean to make Pirates history?
Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty amazing. I've never hit 3 in the game before at any level, so to do it at home in front of you guys is pretty special.
You are also the second player in Major League Baseball history to hit a grand slam and 2 3-run homers in a game. How does that add a cherry on top to that performance?
Toronto Blue Jays are next to Leg Nauer. Thank you very much, Leg Nauer. Next one is now live.
If you kept adding on, but
Braves got smacked, says bro. Yeah. Unfortunately, you guys lost to my team. I mean, you smacked us around really well a couple weeks ago when we came down to Atlanta. So
stepping up to the plate
nice to get one back, I guess.
performance.
I didn't do anything different.
I would have rather won the game like 5-4 and saved these other runs for later in the series because we're gonna need it.
So I don't know how it happened or what happened, but really special.
Bro says rough month and a half. Yeah, the good thing is you're still in first place. Not by much though. Freaking Phillies, man. How about them? They're right back on your heels.
No, I've never had a curtain call, and I always say I'm not going to do it unless I feel like I have to and the fans really want it. So thank you guys for that.
Marlins coming out the board to John. Thank you very much, John. Only 5 teams left. Next one is now live.
Soak in all of these record-setting moments tonight. Where will this game rank for you? What does it mean to you?
Oh, it's up there for sure. I know it's just it's a great win, first of all. A great team win. Paul pitched great. Everybody played great against a good team. But definitely it's a really special game for me.
This is what you do the day before Mom's birthday. What do you do the day of Mom's birthday?
Hang out with my mom. She's coming in tomorrow. Can't wait to see her.
I know a big hug is coming from Mama O'Hearn. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it all.
The Ryan O'Hearn game, Joe.
We'll never forget where we were.
Angels going to One Hot Granny. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. I've got to find another game on Fubo now to watch.
Amazing stuff. No bones about it. Ryan O'Hearn and Paul Skeens leading the Pirates to victory in that important first win of this homestand over an Atlanta Braves team leading the National League East. Lots to talk about today.
Old Settlement is going to have our next one. Thank you very much. Mets and Royals is crazy. Let me see what I have available. I know I get MLB Network on Fubo. I have the MLB app, but I can only watch it on my laptop. I'm going to MLB Network, so they'll be giving me bits and pieces of games, I'm sure. Good luck with the Royals, Old Settlement. There's only 3 teams left, including the Athletics, which have arguably the best rookie out there, Nick Kurtz, along with Jacob Wilson. Diamondbacks and Rangers also there. Next one's live. Went and saw a movie last night. Just a rare Monday date night. Went and saw the Steven Spielberg Disclosure Day. I don't know if anyone saw that. It was all right. Rangers taking this next one, going to Bar Nuts. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Only 2 teams left, including the A's. And we trade Brewers for Cardinals just went down. A's and D-backs, last 2 left. I'll make that trade when I fill the list out. Brewers and Cardinals. 2 division rivals being swapped. We've got the A's going to Shubop. Thank you very much. And then the last team out here, 100% chance of the D-backs. Second time the Diamondbacks have been, I think, the last team left. They're live right now. They're last in round 1. They'll last again. And the Arizona Diamondbacks are going to be sold. John is going to get them. Thanks, John. All right, well, we are all sold out in this random team break that was voted in by you guys. We'll do a pick your team round next, and the one that's closest to going is the Under App signed baseball jersey. So that's pinned down below for you. Let me read off this list and tell you who's got what. Random team break number 2. Yeah, the Arizona Diamondbacks going to John Gagg. JAB has the Atlanta Braves, the Orioles, the Red Sox, the Cubs, and the White Sox. We've got from Iowa to Arizona is going to have the Reds. David Shee's got the Guardians. JAB's got the Tigers. Billy Roll's got the Houston Astros. The Kansas City Royals going to Old Settlement. Los Angeles Angels going to One Hot Granny. Los Angeles Dodgers going to JB. John Gagg is going to have the Miami Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers were traded for the St. Louis Cardinals. So Old Settlement Picker is going to have the Cardinal spot.
We're going to keep the sound
Let's see what else. We got JB with the Minnesota Twins, Mets, and Yankees. Shubot is going to have the Oakland A's. JB's got the Phils. Andrew Dave has the Pirates. Padres going to softball mom. San Francisco Giants are going to Billy Roll. Seattle Mariners are going to JEB. St. Louis Cardinals, Snyder is going to trade them away for the Brewers. So Snyder's got the Brewers. Softball mom has Tampa Bay. Bar Nuts has Texas. Toronto goes to Legnauer. And then the Washington Nationals go to JAB. Your random team break number 2 is ready to go. Print this list out. I'll put a poll up for the next random team break that we're going to do too. And team break number 3. We'll do it in a flash sale too for you. 2026 Tier 1. 2025 Inception. 2023 Archives. Hobby. The Under Wraps Baseball. Or 2026 Chrome Black. All right, good luck, everybody. 4 games on at once with this MLB Network feed. Tough to keep track of what to even look at here. Guess we'll start off with Series 2. Milwaukee won again today. Game 1, huh? Double header. Why is Milwaukee always so good? Mizarowski, season high in earned runs and home runs allowed, and he's only let up 3 earned runs, and it's tied for a season high. Like, that's a quality start still. That's how good he's been this year. It's crazy. Hey, Gabby, how's it going? Good to see you. Let's see if we can get an autograph out of one of these packs instead of a relic. Kyle Raleigh's back. Well, I'm going to have to start watching his stats again. White Sox says, I can't hate on O'Hearn anymore. Yeah, 10 RBIs, Pirates single game record. Gold card, it's going to go to the Mets. So Marcus Semien, first of the hits. Let me see who's got it. So congratulations. This one is going out to our Mets owner, which is going to be JB. Takes the first numbered card. Hopefully there's a second one. Sometimes there is, sometimes there's not. RBIs is pretty crazy. He's only the second player in Major League history, they said, to hit a grand slam and 2 3-run home runs in the same game. Wonder who the other player was. There goes softball mom grabbing the Astros. Thank you very much. First pitch card, it's going to be that Jerry Seinfeld card. Upside down card here. It's going to be a foil, P.D. Halpin. Juan Soto. We got something here. It is going to be for the Cardinals. And how about this? It was acquired in a trade. The Cardinals were traded for the Brewers. So, I mean, at least it's not like a crazy, like Albert Pujols Cardinals autograph to 5 or something like that, because that would be tough to handle. Old Settlement's going to get it. And Snyder gave up the Cardinals. So, congratulations, Old Settlement. You made a good trade. I think a relic Snyder can live with. I think he can sleep at night. Sometimes you see a trade and it's just like... yeah, you feel really bad for the person that traded it away. It does happen. Yeah, you make a trade, it's a risk. But you also have the upside of maybe getting something good. Who knows? We might be able to hit some sort of Mizorowski 91 Pops All-Star parallel or something in here. Or maybe a Mizorowski for the Brewers in that silver pack. You never know. Did I see him? There he is, Ryan O'Hearn, the man of the night. 10 RBIs in tonight's game. We're going to have Joe Musgrove. Speaking of the Bucks, there's a former Pirate right there. Joe Musgrove, San Diego Padres. I can't even remember who we got back for Joe Musgrove. I'm pretty sure we traded him. I'm looking at the back, trying to remember who we got for him. Literally no idea. But Joe Musgrove is going to be our next hit going out to the San Diego Padres. Probably some bum. Some trades you remember, like Pirates got O'Neal Cruz from the Dodgers for Tony Watson, who was a setup guy. Still remember that one. That one worked out really well. We may have gotten Joe Musgrove for Garrett Cole. He may have been in that trade. Got a bunch of bums for Garrett Cole. I think Musgrove was one of them. He was probably the best of them. The guys were like, what, Colin Moran and Michael Feliz and stuff like that. There's big money. Big money Murakami. There's Vladdy, who's not going to be in the All-Star game because he says he has a bad back. So I guess you got to respect that. I thought it was because he was embarrassed because of his stats. They're so bad. It's like, I'm the starting first baseman with like 4 home runs. It's an awful year for him. I've got a couple guys on my list. He's one of them. The national, like guys that are struggling mightily. He is certainly doing that. Mariano Rivera right there. And we got the silver pack for our lifeline, and then we got the platinum. Jacob deGrom starts it off. Not much going on in there, though. Now it's time for this. Chrome platinum time. Good luck, everybody, in this one. More numbered stuff coming your way. Probably at least 5 numbered cards will be out of this. First one's got nothing going on. Eckersley right there. Johnny Damon in his younger days with the Royals. Wasn't Brian Reynolds a part of the Cuts trade? Yep. We got Brian Reynolds and the other guy. Do you remember him? Kyle Crick. Kyle Crick and Brian Reynolds for Andrew McCutchen. That was a good trade, actually. Kyle Crick sucks. I hate that guy. One of my favorite characters on the Pirates back in the day was their bullpen coach, Euclides Rojas. He's no longer with them, unfortunately. I don't know where he is now, but I remember Kyle Crick like getting into an altercation with him. And I was like, how could you get into an argument with Euclides? There's Isaac Collins, numbered to 50. Euclides Rojas was so kind to me because I used to go to every game, and I felt like I basically knew him. I remember for my daughter's 4th birthday, Olivia's 4th birthday, Euclides took her on the field. Like, is that even allowed? There's Christopher Morel for the Rays. Congratulations. Yeah, like during the game, like an actual, it was pregame, like during batting practice, but he took her down and took her on the field and signed a baseball, inscribed it to my little princess, something like that, or happy birthday, little princess. I don't know. He was just a really, really nice guy. I hope he's doing well. Hi, Emmy. You feeling better now?
A little.
Are you supposed to be going to bed or what?
Oh no, I'm just watching how if you get a code card.
Oh, there's Jeremy Pena right there.
And I heard you talking about a birthday girl.
Oh, yeah, your birthday is coming up in how many days?
Now it's 3.5 because it's technically nighttime. I count it as 4 in the daytime, like when it's in the morning.
Oh, it's 4 during the daytime, now it's 3.5, huh?
Yeah.
The three-way pit traded Musgrave to San Diego for Bednar, Omar Cruz, and Drake Fellows. Hudson Head, Endy Rodriguez, Lou Casey to the Mets. Okay, that wasn't a bad trade then. We got Endy in there and Bednar, who ended up being pretty good for us. I like that trade. I would say that Musgrave trade was a win. Looking back on it now, a few years later. Omar Cruz, Drake Fellows, Hudson Head, those guys didn't work out. Andy, the jury's still out on, but Bednar was an all-star closer. Yeah, Emmy, all your presents are coming in tomorrow, so don't open the Amazon package tomorrow.
Well, I'm not allowed to open it.
Here we go. We've got the Diamond Etch. Jose Siri. Numbered to 55. That's pretty nice. Steve says, happy pre-birthday, Emmy Lou.
Thanks.
Saturday's the big day. Emmy wants to do it at Dave & Buster's.
Yeah.
Do you want to have your cake here and then go to Dave & Buster's? Or do you want to have your birthday, like, the cake at Dave & Buster's?
Well, I don't want the cake here so we can open the presents here.
Okay, so we'll do cake and presents, then go to Dave & Buster's.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the ice cream cake would be kind of hard to transport since Dave & Buster's is an hour away.
Yeah.
David says Chuck E. Cheese. I think the last 3 she picked Chuck E. Cheese. Something
Yeah,
like that.
but we keep ordering the pizza that I hate.
And she doesn't want it because she hates Chuck E. Cheese pizza.
Yes.
Poor Emmy. Emmy's going to have braces for so long. Every time I look at your one tooth. Then we're add braces too. Her front right tooth is like, it didn't come in the right spot. It is like completely coming in like behind the next tooth over. Like, I don't know how it's like that knocked out of place. You still got a beautiful smile though. Best smile around.
Well, I'm still missing 3 teeth.
Yeah. Once you get them all
Well,
in,
actually,
Elsa's going to
2
get braces too. There's Showtime. Ron Guidry, right there, number 99. Usually you get braces in like 6th grade or somewhere around there once all your adult teeth are in. I got mine in 6th grade and I got them off after 8th grade. So I had mine for like all middle school. Then you have to wear a retainer every night. It's like this plastic thing that you sleep with. Otherwise, your teeth get bad again. They go back to what they used to look like. You don't want that. These braces cost like $10,000 or something like that. I don't even know what they cost now.
Why did they worth $10 million?
Not 10 millions, like 10,000 plus. They're very expensive
Wow, why are they expensive?
because they're put in by a dentist who's basically a doctor. They charge a lot of money for it. All right, next round. Thank you everyone that participated in that one. The next closest one to going is the Under Wraps jersey with 2 boxes of Fanatics. I mean, can you grab me 2 boxes out of that one right there?
Okay.
2 out of that. They say tops. They're blue.
It says, please handle it what I do.
Yeah.
Thank you. So,
Yeah, get 2 of those. I've got the jersey. This is random team break number 2. Right now, we might have another Under Wraps round coming up next if the random team break leader of Under Wraps Baseball holds on. But 2 Fanatics Blasters and the Under Wraps jersey. There's 8 teams left. This is pick your team round number 2. It's pinned down below. Here's all the Marlins for you, starting them off at $1. Good luck.
Well, I'm just gonna take my shower now, but I'll see you later.
Okay, I'll see you later, alligator. How about the girls had a movie night last night? My wife and I went to bed at midnight. They stayed up till 2 a.m. watching movies. I was like, geez, like, you would have thought we would have stopped after the first one. Like, I got up this morning. I was the first one up. I got up at 7 a.m. I took Jackson downstairs so that he wouldn't wake up my wife. And then there's all my daughters just like scattered all over the living room, all over the couch, which is usually where I set up shop with Jackson when I'm watching him. He says, 2 a.m. What's that? I went to bed at midnight last night. That was pretty nice. Marlins off the board. Good luck. Next we got the Twins for $1. They're live right now. Olivia's texting me things I think she wants to get for Emily. Or maybe it's stuff she wants for herself. One is a balloon dog statue. And one is a warmer lamp. Is this for you or is this for Emmy?
It's for me. I'm gonna decorate my room.
Oh, okay.
But it's like some good statue, but it looks cool.
I'll get them later because I got to get Emmy her shoes. I can't use the Amazon app while I'm live. The Twins are going to go to Softball Mom. Thank you very much. Let's see what else we got. Here's a team that's got a really deep checklist in this. It's the Red Sox. Usually they're 60. I'll start them for $1. Are there Twin signers in there? Yeah, you have Joe Mauer, Brooks Lee, Kirby Puckett, I believe as well. Byron Buxton. I think we pulled Byron Buxton out of this before. But those are the usual culprits and Under Wraps for the Twins. Softball Monsters, they worked out for me with the baseball last week. You got the Buxton, didn't you? Yeah, that was a pretty nice one. Under Wraps, it's always a nice product, even if it's not like a crazy name, but there are a lot of crazy names in there. Shubop takes the Red Sox. Thank you very much. Next one, it's the Rays going live right now, starting with $1. Good luck with Tampa. Rays off the board to MPO. Best of luck. Next up, we got the Rangers. Rangers have some good ones. Adrian Beltre, Jacob deGrom, Nolan Ryan. They're $1. We pulled an Adrian Beltre last week for a Hooligan. And Hooligan requested I sign an Adrian Beltre card. That was the first time I ever did that. That was kind of cool. He's going to have it all framed and everything. and so he had me sign a Adrian Beltre card to throw in the display. So I was super honored to do that. Also, shout out to T-Med that made it happen because we just so happened to pull an Adrian Beltre card in that round, or the round before, or after. Yeah, I didn't realize Beltre had a card in 2026 Topps Series 2. There's the Rangers going to Leg Nauer. Thank you very much. Next up, Padres for $1. They've got guys like Dave Winfield, Manny Machado, Fernando Tatis Jr., Trevor Hoffman. And we got the Padres coming off the board next. Good luck with San Diego. 2 teams left now. Here comes the Tigers. Starting them off at $1. They're live right now. A Big Daddy is going to have the Tiger spot. Thank you very much. Last team out, it's the Yankees. They're a $125 team because they're absolutely loaded. Over the last week, we have pulled jerseys of Aaron Judge and also Derek Jeter World Series jersey, 1 of 1. The art jersey with Derek Jeter painted on the back along with the jersey and signed. And man, it was crazy. You went to T-Med. Some people think it's a $5,000 to $10,000 jersey. So the Yankees, I'm going to start them off for $1 and we'll see where they go. They're absolutely loaded. All kinds of massive Hall of Famers on the checklist, including guys that aren't around anymore. I believe Whitey Ford's on that checklist. Reggie Jackson's on there. Judge, Jeter. Whole bunch of names. The Yankees make up like about 20% of the entire checklist in this. Billy Roll's going to get him. Thanks, Billy. And now we're ready to go. I'm going to read off the names for everybody. I'm going to give you a free pack of cards. And I'm going to start a flash sale. So all that's coming up. Let me read these names off first in this round number 2. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to David Shee. Hammer and Hank is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to Travis. Boston Red Sox will go out to Shubop. Cubbies going to Big Daddy. We've got the Chicago White Sox going to M. Tatro. Breezy is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. We've got Cody with the Cleveland Guardians. Rockies are going to go to John Gagg. Big Daddy has the Detroit Tigers. Softball Mom is going to have Houston. RJC Tree has the Royals. Angels going to M. Tatro. One Hot Granny is taking the Dodgers. The Marlins are going to JAB. T-Med is going to have Milwaukee. Softball Mom has the Minnesota Twins. T-Med's got the Mets. Billy Roll has the Yankees. Oakland A's going to M. Tatro. We've got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Michael. Billy Roll has the Pittsburgh Pirates. We've got Cody 2468 with the Padres. Giants going to Jerry. We've got the Seattle Mariners going to T-Med. Big Daddy with the St. Louis Cardinals. MPO with the Rays. We got Leg Nauer with the Texas Rangers. BGOH is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays, and Billy Roll is going to have the Washington Nationals spot. All right, good luck, everybody. Now, here's your free pack of cards, as promised. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you're going to click to enter that. Just make sure you bookmark all of our upcoming shows. And the flash sale. Here's that. At the bottom of your screen, you'll find it there. And once that one's done, I'll start another flash sale for you of 2025 Bowman Hobby, which is a great pack. I forget what I sold those at last time. It's 24 packs in a box. What are they? They're $400 per box. Divided by 24. That's 16.67 plus whatnot fees. Yeah, I sold them for about $20. So, be around there again. That one will come up after this other flash sale, though. It's got a lot of clicking of buttons to do to make it right. Guess I'll run at the same time. Costco box was good for Series 1, says Big Daddy. I thought the Series 2 box was pretty good too. The one that I opened tonight. Like, usually the best I think I've ever seen in a Series 2 hobby box was 2 numbered cards. It's usually about the average, 1 to 2 cards that are numbered. Both of the supers both had 2 numbered cards in them. I thought that was really nice. Pretty good stuff. And also with the chrome refractors from the bonus packs. It's a good product for retail. For $40. Big Daddy says, I'm going to grab them each time I see them. I'll tell you what, there's like 1,000 at my Costco. Too bad you can only buy 2 a day. Maybe they should raise that from 2 to like 4 or 5, because they only let you buy 2 per day. You get a ton of base. Yeah, I don't know what to do with all the base cards that you get, but just maybe put the set together. Or, I mean, it'd be nice if players signed a little more often. During the season, players don't really sign that much. You might get lucky. You might be able to send a card in and get them to sign. I've heard that you have better success during spring training than during the regular season, getting current players to send you their stuff back. Because in spring training, the players don't play every day. They literally pretty much play every other day. Think about it. Like, all the starters usually don't travel. Like, they'll play a game, then the next day, if the team is going away on the road, they'll take all the backups and young players along. And the veterans stay home and probably do a little bit of work in the morning, work out, hit a little bit, and then the rest of the day maybe they have time to read their mail. I don't know. Topps Chrome will be a big test this year, says David. I know. What do you think a hobby box is going to be for that? Now, pre-sale, they were $250, weren't they? I was looking right now on David Adams. They're $300. I was like, do I buy now or do I wait? Because I'm going to need a lot of Chrome, obviously, because we're going to be opening that like crazy. Especially the hobby and the jumbos. That's where supposedly all the big autos are going to be. Buy now, says Gabby. $50 over MSRP does seem to be I was like, that kind of seems like a good deal. Steve says I would buy now. Someone posted a screenshot on a Facebook group. They were listed for, does that say 567? You talking for a jumbo or a hobby? That better be a jumbo. A hobby for 567 is wild. It's more than double the MSRP. Yeah, just when I got my credit card paid off. I'll be going to the National. Hey, Emmy. Have a good shower?
Yeah, I washed my body and I brushed my teeth.
Perfect. Travis is buy now. You know they're going to jump up higher when they come out. Where do we think they go? Do you think they... I bet you they get to $3.99 on the secondary market. Because double would be $500. I don't think they get to double. I could see it going $3.99 hobby and maybe something like $6.99 jumbo NPO with a free pack of cards. Thank you very much. Yeah, I feel like once everyone sees it opened up and the autos are actually good this year, people are gonna, grab up all the boxes real quick. So I need to somehow figure out how to get like 10 cases of it.
What are we gonna do tomorrow, Dad?
What do you want to do tomorrow?
I
was thinking swim.
I was thinking about a Pirates game.
Pirates game? I was thinking Pirates game on Thursday.
I was just thinking.
Yeah. Tomorrow, the Pirates game's at night, though, so we won't get back to like 10 or 11.
And what about on Thursday?
Thursday, it's during the day, so that would work out really well.
And when will we get back?
Probably like 4 o'clock, in time for dinner.
So how early will we wake up?
Usual time.
So like at 9?
Yeah. Liam Hicks. Amy says she wants baseball cards for her birthday. So I'm going to have to pick out a box for you. There we go. Numbered card, Connor Norby.
Remember when I didn't even know about baseball cards?
I know. Now you're pretty good at it. All right, Emmy, who's this player?
Aaron Judge.
Yes. Good job.
I know his faces all because of Elsa. Elsa has a lot of them.
That's Elsa's favorite player. Miguel Rojas right there. I got to bring you back something from the National, Emmy. What do you want?
What
I
kind?
have to get you a PSA 10 of a player. Do you want O'Neal Cruz or do you want somebody else like a Paul Skeens?
I would like a new O'Neal Cruz.
You want me to find you an O'Neal Cruz card?
Yeah, but I really want to meet O'Neal Cruz in person. Like, he can actually see me from far away.
You want to meet him in person?
Mm-hmm.
That would be cool. Softball mom says, my daughter says, can you tell him that I want some baseball cards for my birthday? See, Emmy, everybody wants baseball cards for their birthday. But the thing is, after you get them, you got to take care of them. You can't just throw them all over the floor. When I was your age, I just started collecting baseball cards when I was 8. And I was pretty messy with them. My room, the entire floor used to be covered with baseball cards, like literally. And there'd be little lily pads, like little spaces where I could walk. Take steps to get around. It was bad. Alrighty, here we go. The big jersey reveal. Under wraps jersey. Is everybody ready for this? Hope we got a big name in here. We'll know immediately once we open this flap. We'll have a good idea of the team. And here you go. Any ideas?
I think the first name starts with, I think it's,
This one is going to be, let's just get right to it. I think I know who it is. It's going to be a rookie jersey. Ross says, I'm blind. Yep, it's one of the new rookie jerseys. Oh, they've got him on his Major League jersey. That's awesome. Bryce Eldridge right there. A lot of the rookie jerseys, they don't have their number on there because they, a lot of them just came up to the big leagues. But Eldridge, they got him on the jersey. So they got him on the number right there in silver ink. It's going to go out to the San Francisco Giants spot right there. Congratulations. The Giants were picked up by Jerry. So Jerry loves the Giants. That's his team. And you got the Bryce Eldridge right there, man. I guess you're going to have to get this one framed up on the wall right there. Jerry with the jersey. You got the authentication stickers on there. You got the Bryce Eldridge right there. Autograph. And there it is. The Bryce Eldridge. I'm glad that, they got his actual MLB jersey there. A lot of times, like we had Charlie Condon come out before, and he's not been in the big leagues yet. So his jersey doesn't even have his number on it. Because we don't know what number he's going to be. So it's just a blank jersey on the back, and he signed it on the front. Still nice, but that's pretty sick. Jerry, congratulations. Let me get this box back up for you. We'll be moving on to the next round here in a second.
Dad.
What?
And one of the things I want for my birthday is that O'Neal Cruz jersey.
You want an O'Neal Cruz jersey? You didn't give me much time to find it. Where am I going to find an O'Neal Cruz jersey? Probably have to have it shipped. They have them at Dick's, don't they?
I say?
Think they have it at Dick's Sporting Goods?
I think so. Because when we were leaving one of the old games one time, a fireworks night, when we were leaving, I saw a jersey and it said O'Neal Cruz.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. All right, let's check our poll for the next round. It is going to be a tie. No, Inception wins it by 1 vote. 2025 Inception with the win. The second place was the baseball, along with Tier 1. So let's go ahead and let's make this interesting for you. Let's combine them and do them both in one. You're going to get the Inception box that you asked for. You're also going to get the Under Wraps baseball as well in the same round together.
Dad, remember the Stay on Your Soul card?
Yeah, that creepy card you showed me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was so creepy. You're going to get a Fanatics box as well. Whole bunch of stuff going into this. Excuse me, Emmy.
So when am I going to have you for my birthday?
Well, Saturday's your mom's day, and that's the only day she gets you, so she's probably going to want you.
She wants us in the morning time.
All right, so I'll get you in the evening. I'll probably get you like 3
Yeah.
3 to 9 or something like that.
Yeah.
All right. Putting them both together. We got the Fanatics box. Would you rather have the 2026 baseball, or would you rather have the 2025 version? I'll let the chat pick. We're getting it all in here. Loading this one up. So that was just it was a 1 vote difference, and I think everyone will be happy if I just combine them. Let me put a poll up. It'll be a quick poll. Baseball, the 2025 one or the new 2026 one? This is the 2025 version, which may or may not have more Hall of Famers. The 2026 version, which has all the good rookies in it. So, I mean, you got to balance that out. Let's see what the chat chooses. And I'll type this one up here. It's pretty close, but it does look like 2026 is going to pull it out by 3 votes. 58 to 42%. 55 to 45%. So 2026. Put this one back away for now. Still have it. So it's not going anywhere. Be coming back out again. This is random team break number 3. Let me get it set up and we'll get started. Here's another free pack of cards for everybody. There you go. Top right-hand corner of your screen. RTB 3, random team break number 3, 2026. Under Wraps baseball. 2025 Inception Hobby. Cody picking up a spot. Guardians, thank you very much.
Guess what I'm most excited to get for my birthday?
Barbie Dreamhouse.
Nope. I don't want a Barbie Dream House.
Then why don't you have me buy it?
I didn't.
Or Barbie, whatever that giant thing is.
Barbie car.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's my second thing on my list. But my first thing on my list, I finally actually get my own personal charger.
Oh yeah, your own personal charger right now. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I don't have to like ask everybody.
All right, here we go. Inception, the Under Wraps Baseball, and Fanatics all together. Let's do it. Starting them off at $1. There they go. Emmy's like so happy about her birthday. We're doing like a happy dance. Is your birthday your favorite day of the year? Or is it Christmas?
I don't really know.
When I was a kid, mine was always Christmas.
Why?
That's just my favorite time of the year. Still is. You act like Christmas is like an absurd choice for any day of the year.
Well, I like both of them.
I like being off school and everything. Baltimore Orioles first off the board, going to YJ Koff. Thank you very much. Next one's live in the Inception and Under Wraps Baseball round. 2 rounds combined here. So I don't know if we'll get 5 pick a team rounds done. We might get 4, but probably not 5. So I just decided to combine those 2 for you. And while you're looking at that, I'll go ahead and sort out one of these rounds here. Pretty much lost all my sorters. I've been sorting everything recently. We've got the Mets coming off the board next. Going to Jerry, who's fresh off of an Under Wraps win with the Bryce Eldridge signed jersey. Next is live right now. Steve says, I thought about that. It's summertime and you actually have less sorters right now. I guess it works out because I really needed the sorters most when I was, having to go to school the next day in the morning. Now, if they don't sort, I sort what I can during the breaks and then get up the next morning and continue sorting. The only difference is if I have to sort, then I get done with everything a little bit later, but I still get it out in the post office before they close. Monday was a pretty touch and go situation. I felt pretty bad. I walked in there at 4:22 with 211 packages. That's 8 minutes until they close. Just barely made it. El Zank taking the next one. It's going to be the Red Sox off the board. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live right now.
Can I sort?
You want to sort now?
Yeah.
You don't have to sort out of feeling bad because I can still do it.
Oh no, I want to buy
You
these
actually want to?
shoes. Yeah.
Here,
So,
you get the shortest round then. You can do that one.
is it these?
No, it's just that. I'm doing
Oh.
this one right now myself.
Oh, thanks.
When I'm sorting by myself, I usually go in order, chronological order, so I can put them in the box
Mm.
in the right order.
Yeah. Oh, thanks.
Yep. We got a sorter now. The Goonies fan is taking this one. Brandon says, hey, I'm coming over from YouTube so I can maybe get in. Nice, man. Well, I'll tell you a little bit about what we got going on here. If you haven't seen a break on Whatnot before, this is a random team break. The Goonies just took the Cubs. You didn't know it was the Cubs. You don't know who you're going to get. So here's the next one live right now. You can see what's available, though. You can see the possible teams by clicking the break at the bottom of your screen and scrolling down the list, and at the bottom it'll say available. And those are the teams that could potentially be assigned to you by the randomizer. We usually do a nice hearty mix of random team breaks and pick your team breaks. When we first started on Whatnot, we only did random team breaks with the wheel. Then we transitioned, we only did pick your team breaks. Now we do a mixture of both. Best of both worlds. Hey, Salito's got the Astros. Good luck with the Stros. Next one's live. Or right now. Yeah, I think we swim tomorrow. Should be a nice day tomorrow, hopefully.
But what about in the morning time?
You can come with me to some card shops. I'm gonna be going to some card shops around lunchtime
Okay.
because I'm gonna be buying some of these new boxes that come out. If you want to.
I can. But what time?
Leg Nauer with the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Next one's live right now. What?
Like what time?
Well,
will
the
it
card
be?
shop's open like 11, so I'd be going probably after lunch.
Can I bring my iPad too?
Yep.
Okay. Because sometimes I like to take pictures too. And if I'm bored of one, we'll go into it too.
Yeah, let's get in some finest. Just want to make sure I have it for the breaks. You never know. UPS or FedEx could always have a delay.
Yeah.
That doesn't get here till like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock at night. I'm sitting here just waiting. Dodgers going to Hazelito. Good luck with LA. Next one's live right now. Brandon says, I've done breaks. I was doing more football and basketball for a while and itching to get back into it. Took a break. I've been subbing you for 5+ years. It's nice, man. Thanks for subscribing. Sorry I don't know anything about basketball or football. I've always only been baseball. But I guess you can get your basketball and content from those other guys like that Pac-Man or whatever his name is.
I remember the card show.
Pac-Man.
I remember the card show.
Or who's the football guy? Packer Cards. Is he still the big football guy?
Yeah, there was
Packer
like
Cards 8-7?
there's like baseball card and like football cards
Yeah.
and hockey cards,
I just only do baseball.
and we all got one.
Yep. Big Daddy's got the White Sox. Good luck with Chicago. Looking for the Murakami from that Under Wraps baseball. Next one's live right now.
But why are baseball cards so expensive?
Why are they so expensive?
Yeah, like if it's autographed and numbered.
Well, cards that are autographed are expensive because people want them. And it's all about supply and demand. Like, if someone's willing to pay for it and someone else is willing to pay more, it's going to be worth what the person that wants to pay more for will pay. Because if I'm selling a card, I'm going to, if you offer me $1 and Elsa offers me 10, I'm going to take the 10. There goes the Yanks to John. Good luck. Next one's live. Got the Under Wraps baseball and Inception together in this one. Hooligan's back. Welcome back, man. Hooligan knows something about winning an Under Wraps item. There's David grabbing this spot at 39. Thanks, David. And you got yourself the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. Next one's live. Tigers have Ty Cobb on the checklist.
Hi, Dad.
I
Need back scratches.
don't know where my back scratcher went to.
I think
Steve got me one. It's around here somewhere. I can't wait for your birthday, Amy.
me too. But if it's not my birthday, like if it's like
Austin
somebody
took
else,
the Cardinals. Thank you very much. Now I got to find an O'Neal Cruz jersey for you, huh?
yeah. But it's like if it's not my birthday, so it's like pretend it's your birthday. The only thing I like about is that I get to see more family members, and the cake.
Yeah, because everyone comes over.
Yeah, and,
Big Daddy's got this one at 35.
and then we can just eat the cake.
Rockies off the board next. Good luck with the Rockies. Ethan Holiday's on the checklist for the baseballs. Next one's live. Yeah, Emmy chose ice cream cake. So I'm going to go get that probably on Friday.
That's kind of easy. You can just go to Dairy Queen.
That's what I do. I go to Dairy Queen. I have them write a message on it for you. Because I can't write it. It would not look nice. I don't know how to write with icing. So we're going to start here, then we're going to have your cake and presents, and then we're going to Dave and Buster's.
Yeah.
Should we have pizza here too for dinner, or what do you want to do for dinner? We
Mm,
should probably eat before we go to Dave and Buster's.
yeah. Let me think. What?
That one's going to El Zank at $34. Thank you very much.
We probably can eat one of my favorite pizzas. That we've
We
been
got the
eating,
Braves going off the board. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one's live.
that we've been eating almost every year, except for one year that Sophia made one for my birthday.
What's your favorite pizza?
That like square pizza.
Plus a uni pizza?
Yeah, I think so.
The one we always get?
Yeah.
That's your favorite?
Yeah, I just like how it tastes like.
Okay. I like it too. Sophia doesn't like it though.
Well,
She
Sophia.
likes pizza Sienna.
Well, Sophia can just have a mini pizza.
Yeah.
Well, bye.
We've got Big Daddy taking this next one. Okay. Steve says, I want to come. Yeah, Steve, if you're not doing anything on Saturday, come on down. We've got the A's going to Big Daddy. Good luck. Consolation for the Rockies, definitely. Usually evens out. Next one's live right now. Cody is taking the next one. Thanks, Cody. Fitzy says he would. Yeah, we could go head to head at. Let's see, what am I best at Dave and Buster's? That squirt gun game with the Ducks. I'm pretty good at that. Nationals off the board. Next one's live right now. However, everyone always gangs up on me. Like, you know how there's like 4 people shooting the target at once, and you shoot the target of the person you get out. Like, everyone gets me out. I used to be real good at skee ball when I was younger, but I'm not very good at skee ball anymore. I used to be able to get in that top 50 hole all the time. It's like, I'm terrible at that now. I end up bowling nothing but 10s because I missed the 50 and it just rolls down to the bottom. We used to have this place called Sideshow Pizza. Man, do I have great memories of that place. It was basically like Dave and Buster's, but like everything was completely 80s out. Like there's like animatronic robots that were like moving around like real creepy. Like that one movie, I didn't see the movie, but that Friday at Freddy's or whatever, like those kind of animals. Man, it was awesome. And like you would get tokens, so when you, instead of tickets, wait, maybe you did get tickets. You'd use their tokens and you get tickets. They had great prizes and everything. Then they went out of business. Sideshow Pizza. It was awesome. Probably my favorite place of the 80s. We've got the Rangers. I don't know if it was a chain or if it was just like this one place that only existed here in Greensburg. Next one is live right now. It'd be cool to go back to the 80s just for like a day, just visit some of these places. I totally forgot about Sideshow Pizza. And Skee Ball brought it back. It was called Showbiz Pizza here, says White Sox Tom. Showbiz and Sideshow Pizza, really? I didn't know. There was no internet back then for me to even see, I guess, if there was any more chains of them around. The Goonie says, I'd love to go back for like 6 months. You go back and buy a bunch of Apple stock and everything. Get your hands on some 52 Tops Manals for like $1,000 a piece or whatever, $500 a piece. There's the Diamondbacks going to softball. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Yeah, I wouldn't even. I would just. It'd be cool to go back just to. I was thinking about that the other day. I don't know why. I was trying to like think of my old house, and I was watching this movie, Disclosure Day, where they built an entire set of the girl's home when she was 10 years old, like down to the very stickers on her wall and everything, so that they could like get into her memories or something from when she was abducted by aliens. And instead of paying attention to the movie, I'm sitting there just trying to like go back to when I was 10 years old. I'm trying to think of what my room exactly looked like. Moshe with the Pirates. Good luck. Next one's live right now. I remember my mom painted like Winnie the Pooh on my wall when I was like a baby. And I remember her like painting over it, and it was like sad when I was older. I was like trying to remember, like, was there a radiator there that you turned on? Or I remember this little brown thing with a dial on it. Like whenever the TV was snow, you'd like go over to the bookshelf and there's this little brown like box with this dial. And the dial was like north, south, east, and west. And you just turned it, cranked that dial, and then the antenna on the roof would spin. It would make this weird like mechanical sound. It was great. There goes the Guardians. Next one's live right now. Yeah, my mom was a really good artist. I need to, I probably need to do something with my one daughter, Elsa, who's really, really pretty good at art too, but hasn't really had a chance to do much with it outside of like doing a drawing in school or whatever. I should see if there's any class I can get her in. The long lost skill of my family that has been completely lost has been playing the piano. Everyone on my dad's side played the piano. My uncle plays the piano. My dad plays the piano like very well. Like he could go and like play at a church or something if he wanted to. My grandpa played the piano. And then me and my brother came along and ruined that. Elzank with the Twins. Next one's live. So you got to think it's got to be somewhere in the genes. None of my kids really play the piano. Olivia probably would have the best chance, but no one could just sit down and play, like read music and play. I took some piano lessons when I was younger, but didn't stick with it. Didn't like it. I only wanted to collect baseball cards and play baseball. That's all I wanted to do. Missed out on pretty good skill there. Logan says my son's playing for us right now. That's pretty cool. There's the Marlins off the board. Disc golfing. Thank you very much. There's 10 teams left. Still a lot of nice ones on that list. Reds, Royals, Angels, Brewers with Mizrowski, Phillies, Padres, Giants, Cardinals, Rays, and Blue Jays. I can play the guitar though. I would say I'm not crazy good at the guitar, but like a weekend warrior that can play all chords and stuff like that. Can read. I can't read music. I can read tablature, which basically is just a chart that shows you where to put your fingers. Self-taught in college. We've got the Padres. Go to Inked Sailor. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Dave Matthews broke his arm. You could definitely fill in. That's true. I can play a lot of their songs. Some of them I can't quite get, but I could say I could probably play at least half the catalog. We'll be going to Dave Matthews Band later this month. My wife's going to 3 concerts this month. Giants coming off the board next. Good luck, Big Daddy. Next one's live. Mystery Pack learned a ton of church songs on guitar and bass. You know, a lot of the church songs are pretty easy because they're just tabs. They're just chords. You just get the rhythm. You can play a lot of A lot of them. Remember when I was a young kid in church, sometimes I'd get a little bit distracted, and instead of like listening to the message, I would grab the hymnal, and I'd start looking through, and I'd be looking at all the Christmas carols and like reminiscing and reading through those. And we've got El Zank taking the Cardinals. Good luck. Next one's live right now. One of the most embarrassing moments of my parents' life came in church, and it was my fault. So they would have, every now and then, they'd have all the kids come up on the stage, at the front, and they would do a little message with the kids. And the pastor was saying something about, he asked me point blank in front of the entire congregation, "Where do you sleep?" You know what I said? I said, "I sleep on the floor." My mom said she'd never been more embarrassed in her life. They probably thought that I was like totally like this underprivileged, abused child without a bed. Because I had this thing where my grandma gave us this giant comforter. It was so comfortable, and I used to we had like a sleepover, and then I got like all obsessed with sleeping on it on the floor instead of my bed. Like I had a bed. I actually had 2 beds for a while there. I had one in my room, then one in my brother's room because I was scared when I was like 8 or 9. She says you've never been more embarrassed in her life. Big Daddy taking this one with the Reds. Next one up, live right now. Gotta go grab some more tea bags. Also, I still have a scar that I still have to this day from church. It's about a 2-inch long scar, maybe 1.5-inch long scar on the outside of my knee. Looks like I had like surgery on my knee or something. Got it in church. I had to sit. I sat there bleeding. My mom didn't want to hear it. I was in like junior church or something. And I joined them in the sanctuary, and on my way out of the junior church, there was like a couch there, like a sofa with a nail sticking out of it for some reason. And the nail ripped a hole in my pants and also ripped a gash in my leg. And I still have a scar there to this day from it. I don't know if I need to stitch. I don't feel like it was bleeding a ton, but it's still there. Most people have happy church stories, Steve. We've got the Blue Jays coming on the board. Here's our next one. Mystery Pack says, my little sister had a grand seizure in church. Wow, that's scary. Yeah. That is scary. I remember one time in my entire teaching career, I retired this past year, but in my 23 years, I only ever had one girl have a medical emergency. I remember that it was at the end of the period, and all of a sudden she had like a seizure and fell down on the floor. I got everybody away. I yelled for this one kid, fast kid. I said, "Go down and get the nurse right now. Get her up here." And kept her from hurting herself, and she ended up just fine and dandy. And she was a good kid too. She's probably like one of the smartest kids in the whole school. Michael has the Phillies. Next one's live right now. Oh, 21 years. They get on our retirement gift. They got every single one of our years wrong. They gave us an engraved bell, and literally, I went out to lunch with some of my buddies afterwards that also retired. And the one guy was like, "Hey, did they get your years wrong on your bell?" And then I was like, "Yeah." So it kind of sucks. Shorted me 2 years. I started in 2003, but for some reason they thought I was only there 21. 23. Kicking you out the door. We've got T-Dog taking this next one. I don't know who was in charge of that. Brewers off the board. Good luck. Next one's live. Only a couple teams left now. Still got the Royals looking for Caglione, Brett, and Bobby Witt. Got the Angels looking for Trout, and the Rays looking for Caminero. I think when my dad retired from his job, he got like a clock. I thought that would be a cool thing. That's something that you could like look at every day and use. You got like a desk clock. He says Fanatics was probably in charge. Yeah, I was disappointed about that. 21 years of service. Like, no way. Alrighty, we've got Robert M taking this next spot. Tampa Bay Rays are for you. 2 teams left. It is the Angels and the Royals. Trade offers out there too from Hazelito. He's saying, anybody want the Astros? Astros have Nolan Ryan on the checklist. They do have 4 Hall of Famers, I'll tell you that. Billy Wagner, Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, and Nolan Ryan. But we have some people that will forever be Astros haters, and Hazelito might be that, and he might not want them, so might be able to pick them up here with a trade if there's a team you don't want. Marlins for Astros. We got a deal. Marlins for the Astros has just gone down. Good luck. We'll see how that one works out. I'll make that trade when I fill out this list here in a minute. Best of luck to both of you. There goes the Angels. And the last team out, you have a 100% chance of the Kansas City Royals. Looking for Caglione, George Brett, Bobby Witt Jr., and they're live right now. Mystery says, I have my doubts that Springer, Bregman, and Altuve use that system. I think it was for the bums, honestly. Like Carlos Beltran was the mastermind behind it, so you know he was using it. Got into the Hall of Fame, took him a couple extra years. Carlos Beltran was the mastermind. And he got in, so I think if Beltran's in there, Altuve, when he's eventually up for consideration, I mean, he's going to be in. He'll be a Hall of Fame. Right now, some people will be like, no way he cheated. But Carlos Beltran came up with the whole idea, and he's in the Hall of Fame. Beltran probably would have been a first ballot guy. I don't think he would have been like a unanimous guy. Probably not even 90% of the vote. But if he had stayed clean and not been a cheater, he probably would have got like 79% of the vote his first time in instead of having to go. It'd take him like 4 years to get in, something like that. All right, we are all sold out here in this round. We have the blaster box here. We've got the Inception box, and we got the Under Wraps Baseball. Let me go and read the list first before I start turning this. Robert's got the Royals right there. This is random team break number 3 on this Tuesday. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Softball Mom. The Atlanta Braves are going out to El Zank. YJ Koff is going to have the Orioles. El Zank with the Boston Red Sox. We got the Goonies. With the Cubbies, Big Daddy will have the White Sox and the Reds. Cleveland's going to Dat 6. Big Daddy has the Rockies. David Cheese got the Tigers. Hazelito had the Astros, but he didn't want them. He's like, I'm not taking those Stros. He's got the Marlins instead. Houston Astros, we'll see who gets them in a second once I scroll down a little more. Robert M. has the Royals and the Angels. Hazelito has the Dodgers. The Marlins go to disc golfing, and disc golfing traded them away. Now disc golfing has the Astros. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going out to Sea Dog. We got the Minnesota Twins going to El Zank. The Mets going to Jerry. We've got the Yankees going to John Gagg. Oakland A's are going to go to Big Daddy. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Michael. We've got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Mo Show. Inked Sailor with the Padres. Big Daddy with the Giants. We've got Leg Nauer with the Seattle Mariners. El Zank has St. Louis. Robert M. with Tampa Bay. We've got the Texas Rangers going to Mo Show. Toronto Blue Jays going to Softball Mom. Washington Nationals will go to Cody. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can do here. We'll get you the next one pinned up right now. It's going to be the Under Wraps signed baseball with 50 hobby packs coming up next. It's going to get pinned down below if it will let me do it. I don't know why it's not letting me. Let's try that again. There it goes. Under Wraps signed baseball. And also, here's another flash sale. More of your Bowman hobby packs. More of your Series 2 packs. Both of them underneath the Buy Now tab. Softball says, do the Series 2 really slow. I'm taking the fastest shower ever. Okay. YJ Koff taking the spot, and the Goonies taking a spot in those flash sales as well. I feel like the fastest shower I could take is probably about 5 minutes to come out clean. The Kings break. Oh yeah, everybody wanted that one first, so we did it. And we got an all Kings card of Jackson Choria. Really, really good looking card. Hooligan says, back at summer camp, we had 2 minutes to get a shower. Man, I don't know how you even get clean doing that 2 minutes. Especially if you're washing your hair and everything, too. Joe Musgrove right there on the foil. Got to get that all-in-one body wash and the shampoo to get that. Yeah, I know. I always hate when I go to an Airbnb and they have like a body wash and shampoo all in one, and it's clearly been bought at the dollar store. Because we have such a big family, whenever we travel now, it's always Airbnb. We always rent a house or, condo or something. The house we stayed at down in Outer Banks, they gave us 2 garbage bags for the whole house. Like, it was a house for, I think for like 15 people could have slept there. 5 bedrooms. And they gave us 2 garbage bags? Like, are you kidding me? We had to conserve all of our bags from Dollar General and reuse those for trash. They got a big house hoping that my parents and my brother would come, but they weren't able to. Here we go. We've got, how about a true photo image variation right there? That's a great hit. Dansby Swanson, true photo image variation. That's a good pickup for the Cubbies. The Goonies fan is going to have this one. So they strip it all away. No borders, no nothing, just the picture. And man, does it look good. Has the Tops 75 logo still. White Sox Tom says, you better sell that now while he's hot. It's a really, really nice hit right there. Congratulations, Cubbies. Big Daddy can't stand that, man. Go ahead and get this bad boy top loaded up right now. These usually go for $20+, even if it's common. Not a bad hit out of the Fanatics box. That's what you want to see in those Fanatics boxes. Increased chances of case hits like that. Kurt just grabbed the Nationals in the 50 Hobby Pack crowd. Thank you very much. Also with the baseball. Cade Cavalli and Hunter Barco. We're wrapping that up. So we're going to go ahead and move on. Hopefully we bought Softball Mom enough time to get that shower. Going to do the Inception box next. Softball Mom, if you're still in the shower, well, you can always go back and rewind and watch on YouTube because everything's simulcast over there. So it's the Inception box right now. We got a thick card. So let's see. I just grabbed the next box right out of the case. And we might have a rookie patch auto here. We got Brooks Lee starting it off. Mike Trout is in there as well. Softball says, I'm here. Seriously, that was the fastest one I think I've ever taken. Chase Dollander right there. We got Justin Henry Malloy. And we'll do the hits at the bottom, and then we'll show you the what I presume is an RPA. Softball Mom, fresh out of the shower, is looking for Arizona and Toronto. We have Showtime. Shohei Ohtani is always nice. Probably like a $40 card since it's a parallel for the Dodgers. We've got Chase Dollander for the Rockies in there as well. And now it's time for the rookie. Believe it's a rookie patch auto here. It is looking like it might be a Mariner. Look at that. I think it's going to be a Mariner. It is a Seattle Mariner. It is a rookie auto right there. This one is going to go to Legnauer. The RPA, it is going to be Ben Williamson. Numbered to 25 on the rookie patch auto. So congratulations go out to Legnauer. Ben Williamson. I don't know much about him personally. But still, RPAs, those are maybe only 2 per case. White Sox Tom says, I have no idea who that is. You all done with those?
Yep.
Got the baseball coming up next. Nice. Thank you.
I'm going to bed.
All right. I love you.
Love you too.
No basketball, right?
Yep, no basketball, just making a video for 5 minutes.
All right, sounds good. Good night. Here we go, the Under Wraps baseball. Might have this coming back in the next round, too. All right, we got the baseball out. Let's see what we got here. Usually all big names in here. Steve says special ball. I think it's a standard ball. Took a peek. I saw white and red stitching. Yep, it will be a standard MLB baseball. So now we're hoping that it's going to be inscribed. So there it is, your next baseball from the Under Wraps, a standard MLB ball, and it is going to be Jacob Wilson going to the A's, that's going to be for Big Daddy. So, Big Daddy, congratulations. A good one right there. Jacob Wilson, one of the better names in the 2025 rookie class. He bats cleanup for the A's, believe it or not. Not bad at all, says Mystery Pack. Let's check the... I recognize his auto because we've been pulling him pretty frequently. We just pulled him out of Inception last time. There he is. Shane P. Picking up a spot. Thanks, Shane. So, I feel like the standard baseballs, we see less and less of those. And there's more of the, the special commemorative baseballs and the team stitching, color match baseballs and stuff like that. But it's a pretty good baseball right there. Going out to Big Daddy. Let me write your name down on the Under Wraps prize board here. Join Jerry on that list. Big Daddy. Wilson baseball. And we're moving on to our next round now. Pick your team style. Let's see where we're at. There's only 3 of those left. And we're doing another one. The next closest break to going is the Under Wraps signed baseball with 50 hobby packs. So I'm going to go ahead and run off a team real quick. We'll do the lowest team first, the Marlins, at $1. And we'll start them up right now. Let me grab the baseball and the 50 hobby packs. I'll count all the packs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So he's up. He's almost at 300 and he's one more, right? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Oh, he's hit his 300th. He got his 300th and I missed it. Dang it. I wanted to see that. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. There's actually 51 there. So we got them all that are required. There goes the Marlins. Next up, here's the Twins. Starting them off at $1. Let me grab the baseball box. Comes with all of this. The biggest round of the night in terms of total number of cards. There's no Series 2 kitchen sink tonight, which usually is the biggest. Because I'm out of jumbo cases. I ordered another one though. Ryan O'Hearn should get an All Kings card after tonight. I know he'll definitely have a Topps Now card tomorrow. Most RBIs in a single game in Pirates history. He had 10 RBIs tonight. Twins are sold. Going to the Goonies fan. Thank you very much. Here's the Astros. Starting them off at $1. Looking for Yordan Alvarez rookies from the 2020 update packs. Maybe also those 4 Hall of Famers that are on a checklist for the Under Wraps baseball. And the Astros are going to go to Schubot. Thank you very much. Here's the Tigers. Usually a $50 team. They got Ty Cobb baseballs on the checklist. Now they're $1. They're live right now. The Goonies fan says, I just bought 2 PSA 10 Yordan Alvarez after listening to the chat last week. Hey, he is not slowed down, so they're only going up. Did you get his, like, what'd you get? His base rookies, like Series 1? Or did you go for, like, a rookie auto, or did you go for, like, a first Bowman? I don't think I have any good Yordan Alvarez in my collection. The Topps Heritage base. What's this Topps rookie card go for now in a PSA 10? Like $20? I remember I used to sell those for $10 a piece. The PSA 10s. Back in the old YouTube live auctions. I remember I bought like a lot of them. I think I paid like $8 a pop, so I just would start them off at 10 to try to make a buck. $30 a piece now, man. Like 3x'd. Tigers off the board. Next one is the Orioles. They're a $49 team. We're going to start them off at $29. They're live right now. 30 for each or for both? You can get a Ronald Acuna Jr. PSA 10 for under $50 now. Which is pretty nice. I remember buying that card for over $100. I remember being on vacation a few years ago and buying it. Literally, I can remember the exact. I was in like a bathroom, and it was like an all wooden bathroom. I can't remember anything else except I was on vacation. I was in an Airbnb. The bathroom was all wooden, and I remember buying a Ronald Acuna Jr. PSA 10 in that bathroom for $100. I was like, wow, $100? Acuna PSA 10? Buy. I don't know why I remember where I was at. I cannot remember where, just the room I was in. Here's a dollar team. I'm going to start the Giants for $1. That probably, the year was probably 2022. 22 or 23. It would not have been after 23. Where was I at? That's nice if I fill. Oh no, it was on eBay. No, it wasn't in my Airbnb. Like there wasn't some random guy with a PSA 10 in my bathroom. Yeah, I got on eBay in the bathroom for whatever reason. I don't know if I was waiting for the shower to heat up or what. Shoebop has the Giants. Good luck. Next, it's the Rangers. They've got a lot of nice names in under wraps, including Nolan Ryan, Jacob deGrom. They're $1, usually $40. I wonder if anybody has ever done a deal in the bathroom at the National. Like, people are just selling cards everywhere there. That would be the weirdest spot ever. I see a lot of deals go down just like at like concession stands and people are eating. Like the concession area is like its own pop-up card show. I'm thinking about maybe like putting some of my cards out there if I can get a spot next year. Hotel rooms for sure. Yeah, the lobbies and everything. Shane is going to have the Rangers spot. Next, here's the Orioles. $49. We're starting them off at $1 for you right now. Good luck. There they go. If it'll let me do it. Maybe somebody grabbed them and beat me to it. Just says error starting auction. So Orioles are stuck. Maybe someone's about ready to buy them and they're in their cart. Here's the A's. It won't let me start them either. Let me refresh my page. Got a 503 error from whatnot. This is embarrassing, but something went wrong, it says. You can check our status page. Mission control. Had to reboot. All right, let's go back to it. Now, Orioles, usually $50. Start them off for $1 for you. Good luck. Top Space Chrome Rookie Raleigh in a PSA 10. The first graded cards I've ever bought or owned. Really liking the slabs. PSA, I'll tell you what. I think you're probably hooked. That's all I go for is PSA 2. It just, I don't know. Maybe I'm a little obsessive compulsive, but it just looks nice. Like in the slab case, all the cards are in the same exact slab. You don't have like freaking BGS slabs all big and like those things are thicker and wider than everything else. It just doesn't look as nice. Plus, PSA is just better than BGS by a lot. O's are going to go to Softball Mom. Thank you very much. Here's the A's. They're a $65 team, half price right now. Good luck. They're live. I'll be lugging around my Clemente rookie at the National trying to trade it away. Well, I'm only trading it for another Clemente. That's the thing. I want to upgrade. I got a 3.5. I've been trying to get my 3.5 to a freaking 4 for 2 years now. I don't think I'll ever buy a half grade again unless it's a crazy good deal. You know, anytime you try to go to sell a half grade, everybody wants to give you the lower grade. They're like, oh, 3.5? I'll give you this, and it's the PSA 3 price. Athletics going to Psalms. Good luck. Here's the Pirates for half price. They've got Paul Skeens and Connor Griffin on the checklist. They're live down to 45. And then we got the big boy team, the last team out. After this one. I'll give you another free pack here, too, because while the Yankees are running here in a second, I'm going to go and say goodnight to all the kids real quick. My daughters, they will not go to sleep until I go say goodnight. They need tucked in, kissed on the forehead and all that stuff until they can officially fall asleep. So there goes the Buccos to Whisk, and the final spot, a 100% chance of the Yankees. They're a $139 team because they're absolutely loaded and under wraps. I'm going to put them up there for $1, and I'm going to put 3 minutes on the clock. And they're live right now for $1. I'll be right back. I'm going to go say my goodnights, and I'm also going to give you a free pack of cards for waiting for me. I'll be right back, and we'll start breaking into this one. I don't see who gets the Yankees. Still running. JT's going to get him. Thanks, JT. Let me type up this list now. Pick your team number 3. We have Cody taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Schubert with the Atlanta Braves. Orioles going to softball mom. You got the Boston Red Sox going to Mo Show. Big Daddy is going to have the Cubby spot. Chicago White Sox going to Big Daddy. David's got the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland's going to Cody. John Gagg has the Colorado Rockies spot. Mo Show with the Tigers. Schubert with Houston. Shane's going to have Kansas City. Psalms with the Angels. Dodgers going to one Chris. Mullins going to CK22. Jerry with the Milwaukee Brewers. Then we got the Goonies fan with the Minnesota Twins. We got Psalms taking the Mets. JT is going to have the Yankee spot. Psalms will have the Oakland A's. Michael with the Phillies. Pirates going to Whisk. Breezy taking San Diego. San Francisco Giants going to Schubert. Free pack there going to Big Daddy. Congrats. Seattle's going to Andrew. Then we've got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Austin. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to NPO. Shane P is going to have the Texas Rangers. BGOH is going to have Toronto. Then we got Kurt taking the national spot. So we already counted out and made sure there was 50 packs there. Now we can get into this. Start ripping them open. Good luck, everybody. Give me a little bit of space and let's get started. Kevin says there's a Cards HQ coming to Detroit. He says fix that timer. Thanks, Steve. Cards HQ is, I guess, pretty successful then. So isn't Detroit where Teapot is from? That, basically Jeff Wilson's number 2 guy? I wonder if he moves back to Detroit and takes over. I bet you that's what they're going to do. Yeah, I know that he's, I sometimes see him making guest appearances on podcasts and stuff, and he's always talking about, like, Tarek Skoo balls and collecting Riley Green and stuff, so I figured he's probably from Detroit. He'll probably go back home, and yeah, he's got a lot of good takes. Probably go back home and take over that business. There's Lance Lynn. I mean, maybe that's just speculation. Could randomly be some other person. I know if I was starting a Jabs Family Breakers branch in, like, New York, I'd probably want to get, Steve in charge of it. Maybe get Ross on board, people that I know. I bet you Teapot's in charge. He probably knows more than Jeff Wilson does. He's the brains of the operation, says White Sox Tom. I would probably agree with that. I think he just probably has more general, I don't know, maybe Jeff Wilson has more business knowledge since he says that he started a bunch of businesses, but I think Teapot knows way more about sports cards than Jeff Wilson. I'm not throwing any shade on Jeff Wilson. He knows a lot more than most, I'm sure. He knows way more than me about basketball and football. Steve says, I would quit everything for Jabs HQ. That'd be fun. Yeah, now that I'm retired, like, making a card shop could happen, but I think it would be tough. I don't know. I feel like there's some competition around here, actually, now. There's, within about 30 minutes of my house, there's 3 card shops. We've got Kevin Gossman, number to 299. Actually, more than that if you count the Pokemon place. Then you got GameStops. Bryce Harper upside down. Big Daddy says, I got you covered if you ever do Jabs HQ in the central Illinois area. Man, it just seems like, yeah, most shops do most of it online, I think. The only thing that would be good about getting a shop is to maybe get some allocation directly from Fanatics, because I don't get anything from them at all. I think I have to be part of their Fanatics app and be breaking on there to get any allocation. And even so, I might only be able to get a case or whatever, so I usually just buy the case off David Adams. Or Blowout or Steel City. Steel City's on the list tomorrow. I'll probably be heading down there, paying $5.50 for a finest box. I think that's what they're at now. Mickey Moniak's hitting 9th. Man, when I saw him with the Rockies in May, he was hitting like 3rd. What's up with that? We back to the bad Mickey Moniak. Was bad with the Phillies and Angels. He's gonna get a hit here. I think that's, even though that was a fielder's choice, I think they'll probably give him a hit. Nobody was out on the play. He would have beaten the play at first anyway, so I think infield single there for Moniak. Steel City is the place the screenshot was from. It was $576 for a jump box. For a jumbo box. For okay, jumbo for Chrome. There's a Yordi, told you. Yordi rookie card. Man, 576. I think right now that seems like in line with where I think they'll go. I think jumbos will probably end up over 600, actually. You know, Connor Griffin being hurt might help a little bit because he would be fueling the fire, and he's going to be out for a month. He's one of the better names. There's Anthony Rizzo Gold. Bo Bichette used to be good. And we've got a hit. Robbie Cano. Don't, you know. Man, what a shame. This guy right here would have had 3,000 hits if he wasn't using PEDs like 3 separate times. Goes to the Mets. Cano still might be playing, too. I feel like after he was out of MLB, he continued on with his career in Mexico. Bauer, he still is playing? I figured. How old is Cano? He must be like early 40s. Like, why? Why is he still playing? Is he thinking he might have a chance to get back? I got to go and take a look now. I can't believe Robinson Cano is still playing in Mexico. I remember checking a few years ago and seeing he was still down there. He last played in the big leagues in 2022, so it's been 4 years. He had 2,639 career hits, 68.7 WAR, would have been a Hall of Famer. Now, here's the thing about Cano. He only has had, 23? He's only had 30 hits since 2020. So he's basically been out at like 21. He cost himself the whole year. 22. Like he basically cost himself 3,000 hits and a guaranteed punch ticket to the Hall of Fame because he was a PED guy. Yeah, he would have ended up with a WAR in the at least the 70s, low 70s. Totally messed himself up. He will never be a Hall of Famer now. No chance for that. And he would have been first ballot. 30 hits from 2020 to now. Let's see how he's doing now. He's still down there. Would you believe it? He's really good. He's got an 871 OPS in Mexico. He's hitting 294. He's got 13 home runs. And this is not a small sample size. This is 291 plate appearances. So he is playing basically every day. Last year, he hit 336 with an 894 OPS as a 42-year-old between two teams. Wow. In Mexico, in 2024, he hit 431. Yeah, he's probably figuring it wasn't time for me to retire yet. He's probably juicing as much as he can down there. In 2024, Robinson Cano hit 431 at the age of 41. And it was in 360 plate appearances. That's not a small sample size. What in the world? Definitely still on the juice. And it must not test down there. How do you hit 431 at that age? I could go to Mexico and play. I don't think I would even hit 100. Those guys are still throwing like 95 plus. It's crazy stuff. Here's some 2020 heritage. That guy used to be all the rage. Aristides Aquino. I think he's playing in Mexico still. David Bednar rookie card. Nothing notable in those packs, unfortunately. Just one hit so far, the Robbie Cano. Mexico does have good baseball. I mean, yeah, look at them in the World Baseball Classic. They're always really competitive and tough. That's why Trevor Bauer went down there, to get better competition, to show that he can still play. If he's going against, players with 431 batting averages, that's definitely tough competition. Dalton Rushing's up, the player that everybody hates. These 2019s are flipped every which way. Watch, I go this way and they'll go right back. There they go. Brian Reynolds. McNeil rookie on the foil. Get that one sleeved up. Mitch Keller, gold rookie card isn't bad. He's still around. He hasn't been all that great, but there's Tatis and Vladdy. And another, wow. Back-to-back Vlad rookies. That's pretty good. Even though he's not been doing anything. I'm going to try to buy the dip for Vladdy at the National. If I can find one of his better cards, one of his iconic cards. Probably most notably his first Bowman Chrome Auto. If I can get that at the National for real cheap, I'll get it. Because he sucks this year. Vlad only has 4 home runs. And he's played the entire season. And he has 4 freaking home runs. And now, before the average was okay, like his average was usually around 280 or so, that average is dropping down to 263. So OPS plus is 91. OPS plus 100 is par for an average major league hitter. So if you're at 100, it means you're an average hitter. Good for you. If you're a little bit above, congrats. You're slightly above average. He's below average for a major league hitter, and he's making $500 million on that contract. No wonder he doesn't want to show his face at the All-Star game with those stats. Ohtani's up. I still got Rojas up right now. I'm a few pitches behind. Force out the plate. What are you doing? Why is Dalton Rushing coming home on that? Unless that was a safety squeeze. With nobody out, it had to have been a design play, I guess. Otherwise, he's just an idiot. The bunt I was thinking was to get the runner over from first to second and get the double play off the board, I guess. Get another runner in scoring position for Ohtani. But Dalton Rushing is just a complete moron. You ever see him when he strikes out? He goes and sits down in the dugout and buries his face in his hands and screams the F word like a crazy person. I saw a video the other day where his teammates were laughing at him because it's so ridiculous. Like throwing a tantrum. White Sox Tom says even his own teammates don't like him. Big Daddy says that dude has issues. Like, buddy, everybody strikes out, especially in the big leagues. Like, every starter is striking out at least 100 times a year. He's acting like an 8-year-old. Roki's out there crying. Yeah, Roki's has shed some tears on the field. I've seen that. I really like Ohtani and Freeman. I don't like many of these other Dodgers, to be honest with you. Mark Burley, all aces. I want to see Ohtani go deep again. Already has a home run, his 300th of his career. There'll be a Topps Now card for that tomorrow. Good luck if you buy it. Basically have like a better chance of winning the Powerball than getting a numbered card there, because there's going to be so many people that buy that card. Here's a whole bunch of Series 2. Good chance of a hit, hopefully. And Ohtani gets walked. Ohtani is so stoic and actually takes everything in stride. Yeah, he is. He's one of the great ones. Now, Ohtani will be a Hall of Famer. There's absolutely no doubt about it. I think right now, even if he retired, I know he's only been in the league for, I don't know, 8 years, 9 years, something like that, since 2018. But if he retired right now, he would be a Hall of Famer for me. Yeah, this is his 9th season. I mean, 4 MVPs, can walk away from the game now. And I also think if he retired now, I think he would probably get 100%. I think he's going to be the next unanimous Hall of Famer. There's only ever been one, Mariano Rivera. If somebody doesn't vote for Ohtani for the Hall of Fame, oh boy, they had better turn in their journalism badge, because no one will ever take them seriously ever again. And the sad thing is, somebody probably will, and they'll do it anonymously. I think that Hall of Fame voting, you have like all these writers that have covered baseball over the years, and you have some guys that haven't covered baseball since like the 80s because they've been retired, like freaking Bob Smizik, that bum. They still get to continue to vote for the Hall of Fame, which is stupid. I say all ballots should be public. So the guys that didn't vote for Griffey, they got to put their name behind that. Tell us why. Is it because he wore his hat backwards? You got a problem with that? What the heck? There we go. Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge. Game used pinstripe jersey right there. Going out to JT Bull. That's a good one right there. Congrats. If you're going to get a relic, let's get a big one. It's one of the best names you could find. Mystery Pack says that's a tasty pinstripe right there. Aaron Judge, we got something else here. Maybe foil. Goldschmidt having a little bit of a career renaissance this year. Ross says, don't forget, Finest. And there's also Breakers Delight. Yeah, I can only get Breakers Delight, though, from freaking Blowout for $800. Like, I don't want to do that. It's still the same amount of autos as a hobby box. Like, I don't understand why it's so much for freaking Breakers Delight. Isn't it 2 autos? I think I looked, and it was. There's also those first day issue boxes, which are crazy. They sold out at $800, and now people are selling for about, like, what, $1,150, $1,200? Something crazy like that. Here we go, Under Routes Baseball. Ross says, Finest Breakers Light is the stupidest thing ever. Yeah, like, I gotta go look that up right now. Sorry, but I know we're about ready to get into the main box right here, but now I'm thinking about it. So with 2026 Finest, we have Breakers Delight, which is $800 a box. Literally $800 on Blowout. The sell sheet says there's 2 autographs in it, and there's 10 cards. Whoop-de-doo. Guess how many autographs are in a Finest hobby box? 2 autos and 60 cards. I don't understand that. You know, I can't understand it. Make it make sense. All right, here we go. Hoping for a special ball in there. There it is. We will see. Last one. We had a nice Jacob Wilson signed baseball. Always hoping for Hall of Famers in this. The 2026. Let me go ahead and get this this checklist up here so that we're ready. All right, good luck, everybody. This one is our second Under Routes Baseball tonight. It's a special one. Look at this. We've got some special stitching going on here. Looks like blue and red. There we go. Special baseball. Boston Red Sox. Boston Red Sox, congratulations. I just love these special baseballs. They look so nice. This one's going to go out to Mosho in this round number 3. Mosho, congratulations. Great pickup right there. Red Sox, I sold them for half price and only one person bid on them. And that was Mosho. Never sleep on the Red Sox in these Under Wraps rounds because they've got a ton of names. Now, let's see who you got. Hopefully it's not a Yoshida or something like that. It's a Hall of Famer. Look at that. Carlton Fisk. Beautiful signature, and it's inscribed 72 AL Rookie of the Year. Man, that is awesome. Big Daddy says that's insanely nice. Beautiful, beautiful baseball right there. That's one, again, if it was my baseball, I would be on Amazon within the next 10 minutes. I'd be buying one of those special ball holders with, a little spot, a little holder for a baseball card right next to it, and I'd probably put, what would I put next to it? Probably the Carlton Fisk Gold Rookie Cup next to it. Or maybe his rookie card, although his rookie's sharing it with other people. But, man, that is an awesome, awesome baseball right there, man. Carlton Fisk on the Red Sox. Yeah, he's played for a few different teams. Hall of Famer. I remember getting a lot of his cards when I was growing up. It was near the end of his career. He was always on the White Sox when I was collecting in the early 90s. I don't remember him as a Red Sox. That was before my time a little bit, but that's a great baseball. Going to Mosho. Congratulations. Awesome baseball right there. So that one's in the books. What else do we still have coming up? So we got 2 breaks left. I don't think we're going to have time to do another random team break just because of the hour. And we're going to be busy tomorrow with a bunch of finest. So, you know, probably just 8 breaks tonight. But we got 2 left. Platinum Anniversary and the Jersey. Not the Jersey. We did the Jersey already. Tier 1 and Platinum. And Tier 1 is closer. So Tier 1 is coming up. Let's pick your team round number 1. Let's do it. I've got a bunch of Tier 1 boxes, and you can choose the box. Here's all of your choices. There's 5 boxes there. We'll let the chat choose, and I'll get this one set up. Choose that box for me. 1 is on the left, and then 2 is the next one over. We got 3, 4, and 5. So he says, yeah, it's past my bedtime. All right, man, thanks for your help tonight. See you tomorrow for the finest breaks. And Ross says, Thomas Harrington has a veteran autograph in finest. What is that bum doing in there? He hasn't even been in the big leagues yet this year. Terrible stuff. It is overwhelming for box number 3. 50% going to that one. All righty, you want box 3? You got it. Here it is. Also comes with some Fanatics boxes. Let's go ahead and get these other teams sold so we can do it. Here's the D-backs starting off at $12. Good luck. Live right now. Let me grab those Fanatics exclusive boxes. Put them on the screen for you. We'll have some more flash sales tonight too. I'll probably put some Chrome Platinum out there. Fanatics boxes. Cody's taken the D-backs. Thank you very much. Here's the Baltimore Orioles. We're going to knock them down to $29 and start them down there. Good luck. They're live right now. Jerry just grabbed the A's in this round. Thanks, Jerry. Good luck. For Nick Kurtz. Next one up, how about the Rockies? $35 team. We'll start them at $1 and see where they go. Ross was telling everyone to pick box 4. Chat went with number 3. We'll see. Cody has got the next one. Cody, thank you very much. Rockies somehow just sold for $1. I don't know how that happens. Since it's late, I guess we won't be starting any more teams at $1. Here's the Marlins down to $12. Good luck. Miami's up for sale now. Got the glitch bid right there. Rama's got the Marlins spot. Thank you very much. Here are the Tigers. $39 team down to $19 right now. Sticks. We'll have this next one. Sticks, thank you very much. Here's the Padres. Down to $15. We'll start them down there. They're live next. Jake will have that one. Thanks, Jake. Next one up, the Tampa Bay Rays. They're going down to $13 and they're live right now. We'll start them down there. The Goonies fan has the Rays. Thank you very much. Here's the Texas Rangers. We'll start them down at $13 as well with Tier 1. And they're live now. Hooligan's going to have the Rangers. Thank you very much. Here's the Blue Jays at 23. Already a Savage. Now Okamoto, rookies. There's a spammer telling you to download something, so we're going to ban them. Something we've never seen before. Don't download that random app. Weirdo, get out of here. Like, imagine me going into, some other room and be like, hey, everybody use the code Jabs Family and go, and then just, like, I'd be embarrassed. Here's the Orioles down to $25. They're live right now. Next up, we got the big money Murakami spot down to $50. That's $35 off, and it's live. The Goonies fan will have the White Sox. Good luck. Looking for Murakami. Here's the Pirates. They are down to $60. That's $40 off. Looking for Connor Griffin rookie autos. His first ever rookie auto. Finals will be $350 tomorrow, Ross. I can guarantee it. They're already $350 on Fanatics. But they're $550 everywhere else. Strike one on the Bucks. Next, we got the Blue Jays for $20. They're live right now. It was $250 last year. I know everything is going up at a very rapid pace. $350 this year, and that's the MSRP. Yeah, I was trying to think, like, do I buy that, or do I see if it's going to drop? But that's the Fanatics price, and Blowout's only been raising theirs. They were $450 yesterday. They're $550 today. Here's the big spot, the Yankee spot, going live right now. We'll start them for $40 off and see who's got them. White Sox Tom says Blowout's the worst. They buy them all up. They really do. They put out buy orders like 600 boxes. Well, the Orioles are a $50 team. I'm going to probably be carrying a couple of these. I can't carry all 4 of them, though. Start them off at $1. $50 team for $1 in Tier 1. Might be glitching out again. Somebody somehow got a team for $1 earlier. The Rockies. Went for $1. Ace of Bases will have that one. Thank you very much. We got 3 teams left. I got the Blue Jays. This will be their strike. This will be their strike 3 if nobody buys it. I got them at 19, or I keep them. They're live right now looking for these Savage rookies. Okamoto rookies and Vlad Juniors. And Elzank's going to take them. Why not at that price, right? Thanks very much. We've got 2 teams left to 2 big teams left. Pirates, I will not go under 50 on them for Connor Griffin or Paul Skeens, but I'll start them at 50. They're alive right now. Bucko spot up for grabs at half price. Strike 2 on the Pirates. Here's the Yankees. Starting them off at half price. They're live right now. Tier 1 is almost a $500 box, so selling one of the best teams for 10%. Top team for 10% of the box price is a really good deal. $475 on blowout. It's a crazy good pickup right there. Hazelito's got him. And here is the last chance of the Pirates. I'm just going to keep them. Last shot at the Bucks. Live right now. Topps is making the purchase limit low, like with Series 2. Stop slipping. Notice how Series 2 prices didn't rise. Yeah, Series 2 been held in check. Not too crazy. You can still get a hobby box between 125 and 150. Unlike Series 2, or Series 1, which went like 210 to 250 for a freaking hobby box. I'm keeping the Pirates, it looks like, I guess. Man, what if I get the Connor Griffin? Look at this. All right, here comes Eric with the 1-of-1 Skeens, and everyone will get mad at me. People that aren't even watching the stream, but will hear about it, will say that I rigged it somehow, even though I tried 3 times to sell them off at a 50% discount. But there comes a point where you just keep them because it's better to take the chance at $50 than sell them off for whatever. Cody's got the Arizona Diamondbacks. TJ Miller is going to have the Braves. Ace of Bases will have the Baltimore Orioles. Jonesy has the Boston Red Sox. We got Big Daddy taking the Cubs. White Sox are going to go to the Goonies fan. Got the Cincinnati Reds going out to David Shee. Cleveland Guardians will go to Cody. Sticks will have the Detroit Tigers. Breezy has the Guardians. I think I missed them. Houston Astros going to Softball Mom. Kansas City Royals going to Travis. Los Angeles Angels are going to Andrew Dave. Dodgers going to JAB. We've got Brahma taking the Miami Marlins. Elzank with the Brewers. We've got Big Daddy taking the Minnesota Twins. Travis has the Mets. New York Yankees are going out to Hazelito. The A's go to Jerry. Jim D has the Phillies. Jake Will has the Pittsburgh. Nope, I have the Pittsburgh Pirates. We got the San Francisco Giants going to BGOH. Got the Seattle Mariners going to Big Daddy. St. Louis going to Old Settlement. Tampa Bay Rays will go to the Goonies fan. Got the Texas Rangers. Going out to Hooligan. Toronto will go to Elzank. And Jerry will have the Washington Nationals. So we are all ready. Go ahead and hit that start button. If anybody wants to grab the Pirates, just let me know. I'll run them off in an auction at the bottom of the screen. But we only have one break left. It's Platinum Anniversary. And we also have our flash sales, which we can run for you. We have the Bowman Hobby Pack from 2025. Looking for first Bowman of Jesus Madej, Kevin McGonigal, and J.J. Weatherholt. Also Connor Griffin prospect card. We also have the bundle, which we've sold a bunch of those so far. $15 for hobby packs. And I'll also go ahead and give you a shot at some platinum packs, which are a really good shot. Seal of number stuff. Sealed 2025 Chrome Platinum hobby pack. One sealed pack. You can get as many of them as you want. I'll do 2 boxes worth, which is 40 packs. 20 packs per box. Check out the price on those and give you the break-even price on it. 2025 Chrome Platinum. Wow, did those go up in price? They're up to $335 now? What happened? They were just like $250 not that long ago. Man, I guess I'm glad I bought a bunch of them. Chrome Platinum is way up there. $335 a box on Blowout. I didn't see that coming. Let me see what I can do for you on that price. Per pack. Yeah, those really shot up. So $335 divided by 20 is $16.75 a pack. It'll be the same price as the I'll do the same price as Bowman. So I think I had those at what? $19 a pack or something like that for you. I sent off so many of those too in the Patreon packages this month. Because that was a good choice. $18 on those Chrome Platinum packs. All right, I just want to get that out there for you. Now let's do this. Flash sale of that, flash sale of the other stuff running as well. All right, and here's our Series 2 Fanatics box. We got a couple of these, and before we get to the Tier 1, then our last round of the night is going to be with Platinum, which is spiked in price. $335 a box now. Oh, yeah, we did the All Kings the very first round of the night. Everybody was here. We had like 125 people in the room waiting for me to do it. So I did it right off the bat. Big Daddy says, I'm kicking myself for not buying a Chrome Platinum Hobby when they were on sale last week. They were down for a little bit, down to like $220. And I was like, weird, that's weird. It's like less than the MSRP. And now they're $335. The reason is all the supplies all drying up. Willie Mays on the pink. Everybody bought them when they went down to $220. Now there's like nothing out there. Our pre-sale is $150, okay. But still, more than double that now. It's a great product too. A lot of numbered stuff in there. Guaranteed auto. City rare variations with city backgrounds. It is a fun rip. That's for sure. It'll be our last round of the night here coming up. I don't think I ever printed the list for this tier 1 spot, did I? Do that real quick. All Kings can be one of ones. The gold one of one All Kings. Those look pretty awesome. No other parallels though. Just black, regular black cards, and one of ones. I mean, the odds of finding All Kings are about 1 in 10,000 hobby packs. So they're already probably only like 10 to 20 copies of each card made anyway, right? Do we know how many of each All Kings card was even made? Can't believe I sold that Murakami in that consignment. I should have held off on that one, saved it with the rest of Robert's stuff, and sold it after he came back. Tier 1 on the way here. Willie Mays pink in the first box. Be back next series. That'll be exciting. Can't wait. I'm gonna be following along with him. I hope he picks up right where he left off. So far, there he is. So far, nothing in this box numbered wise. Had a true photo 2 boxes ago. Not even a freaking Code Brown, as JD would call it, in this one. Here's Ohtani up right now. 1-2 count. He's going to strike out. Or maybe not. 1-1 count. I was looking, he was 1 for 2. On the next penny sleeve pack. Ohtani's with his 300th home run tonight. I'll extend those flash seals out a little more if you're interested in them. Bowman. Platinum and Series 2 bundles. Yeah, Ohtani does strike out with a weak, pathetic swing right there. Excuse me, swing. Here's the main box. Let's see. Chat picked box number 3. Let's see what we got. Same type of output as Museum. 2 autos and a relic. First card, it's going to be Vladdy. The Blue Jays, numbered 240, numbered 10 out of 40. Not too shabby right there. Going out to our Blue Jays owner, which is going to be El Zank. So El Zank, congratulations, you got one. Also had the big Vlad booklet last week. On the back side, we've got Mark Burley. Is the relic. Chicago White Sox are going to get that one. Congratulations to the Sox. That one's going out to the Goonies. So Goonies got one. Now on to the autographs. We are going to have, oh my gosh, a Rocky. The spot that sold for $1 is going to get an autograph right here. Yanquiel Fernandez, numbered to $2.99. Isn't that crazy? Literally sold for $1. Yanquiel Fernandez, who was once a top prospect back in 2022 Bowman Chrome, has made it to the big leagues and has rookie autos in 2026. And the final hit, Kobe Mayo, is the relic auto. It's a rookie relic auto. Another cheap team. The Orioles didn't sell for much. They ended up going to Jonesy, and Jonesy is going to take that one. So congratulations, Jonesy. I would call that more of a tier 6 box right there. White Sox Tom might be being generous because of the Burley. Unfortunately, we should have listened to Ross. Or Julian. Ace says, wait, I thought I had the Orioles. Yeah, you haven't. I just checked. Ace of bases. Jonesy has the Red Sox. I just looked at the wrong team. Looked over there too quick. Yep, you got them. Let me top load these up and we'll go to our final round of the night. The now exploding in price boxes of Chrome Platinum. It's gone up by $110 per box in a week. And no sign of slowing down. This product is dried up everywhere. Probably be up, I think 2024 is like 400 something. 2023, which doesn't even really have much in it, I think that's like 375. So these will probably be up to 400 before long. We're ripping 2 boxes right now. If you want to grab any teams, you can. I'll go ahead and see what we've got. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going first. Starting them off at 19 bucks. They're live right now. Good luck with Cincinnati. This is our final round of the night. We'll go Platinum, then we'll be back here with Finest. Tomorrow. Reds are going to Jake. Great pickup right there. Here's the Rockies down to 9 bucks. They're going next. And Jake's going to have them. Thanks, Jake. Here's another one down to 9 bucks. It's the Marlins. They're live right now. And Brahma's going to take him at 11 bucks. Thank you very much. How about the Mets? Down to $19. They're live next. Double hobby box break of Platinum. Next up, here's the Minnesota Twins. We're knocking them down to $15 in this double box break. $7 a box for the Twins. And the Goonies fan is going to have them. Do you ever miss the wheel? I don't miss it anymore. I mean, the way that the random team breaks are set up, you don't even really need it. It just is it's just a little more in your face, right on the screen. So you just got to click on that extra button to see what teams are left. That's the only problem. That's what I miss, I guess. White Sox Tom misses the good old wheel. Next one up for $13, half price for the Padres. Mosho misses it. I don't even know why they got rid of it, honestly. There's really no difference in the random team breaks. Like, all they did was take away the teams left. If anything, they were just making it harder for people to know what teams were left. Stupid. White Sox Tom says, you say the team names and then it picks them. Seems shady. Yeah, it happens too often, doesn't it? Padres off the board. Thank you very much. Here's the Rangers down to $17. Texas up for sale next. Good old 40% discount. Start them down there. Next, Nationals are a great team in this for James Wood, rookies. $30 off. Also, Dylan Cruz rookies. Freaking flying here, buzzing around. Next, how about the Tigers? Usually $49, but for today, since it's the end of the night, we'll start them off at $1. There you go. Randoms should only run when breaks fill, says Mystery Pack. Set price, no fiddling around. Yeah, the problem is sometimes some breaks take forever to fill. I was watching a Dynasty break. It literally took them 10 hours to fill it. They had set prices, and I think they made like some crazy amount of money on it too. They were doing it by the player. We've got the Tigers going to Sticks. Thanks, Sticks. Here are the, what do we got? The Bucko spot. Looking for a Paul Skeens second year card. Down to $39. They go. They're live right now. It takes a while for folks to get used to it, but you should push filling breaks before we start. How do you do that? Like hold the breaks hostage? I don't want to do that. I mean, that would be better for me too. I've tried it before. I put them out there a day in advance. I even put incentives on it where I was giving jerseys away for people that bought early spots so that they would have a shot at free jerseys. And it, you know, people that would buy early would still buy early. People that wouldn't still wouldn't. Yeah, there's no way around it. Most breaks, people literally just sit here for hours and wait for it to fill. So next one up, we got the New York Mets. I was hoping for $30 for them, but I'll start them at $1. Live right now. And Cass is going to get that spot. Cass, thank you very much. Texas Rangers. I was hoping for 29 for them. I'll start them for $1 for you right now. They're $1. Texas Rangers spot. In 2 boxes of platinum, chrome platinum. And Mosho's going to have them. Thank you very much. Mosho says there's a ton of people doing breaks. That's why they quit. Yeah, I was in one of your breaks. I remember I had the Rockies. Yeah, it's, you know, it can be frustrating for sure if you're, you know, breaks aren't filmed. Sometimes you just got to start the teams at $1 and they go for what they go for. We've got the, man, for $1, the Blue Jays. I was hoping for 25 for them. $12 a box, but we got them starting at $1 right now. Yeah, those boxes are sitting on Mosho. Those will go up too, because if you look at it, I think every box from the past few years has gone up. which is pretty crazy. Cass says, I'm so excited. This is my first one, and I got my team. Very nice. Well, wish you luck. We'll see if we can get something good for you. Cody's taking the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. We've got the Orioles. I had them at 45, going for 22 a box, but we'll start them at $1. The platinum boxes are $335 a piece. 5 numbered cards on average, 5 to 7 numbered cards per box. Guaranteed auto. Chance of the city, the ultra rare city variation cards, which they used to put those in a 4-card pack in 1 box per case, and now they randomly insert them. I guess because it was easy. I mean, I could honestly tell you, and I would tell you, I'd say, okay, guys, this one has the city variation pack, and I would just feel it on top. If it would feel a bump on it. You guys that were here in 2023 saw that. I think that's why they stopped doing it, because breakers would find the box that had the city pack in it, open it up, keep the box for themselves, or keep the special pack for themselves, which is worth like more than the cost of the box. Here's a big team, the Oakland A's. Half price on them right now. Looking for those Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson rookies, rookie autos, and numbered cards. Morris says 4 hours of ripping entertainment and no flopping. Thanks. My fly is back. I got 2 of these bug zappers. And I'm going to be deploying them when they come in tomorrow. Might put one in here. Would have so many flies. Kids going in and out of the house all day. Pittsburgh Pirates down to less than half price. $29. You get 1 Skeens parallel. Get your money back and then some. And there will be at least 10 numbered cards out of these 2 boxes, guaranteed, because I've never seen less than 5. And there's no takers on the Pirates. So I'm going to be carrying some teams. I took the Pirates last round. Let's see, which rounds am I going to take tonight? Oh, I haven't offered the Yankees yet. Yankees up for grabs next. $40 off. Ben Rice rookie autos and rookie parallels is what you're looking for. There goes the Yankee spot. Yankees, the best team there. Which I thought at 65 was a great price, because that is $33 per box, which is 10% of the box price for the best team, which is usually like a bellwether for a really good deal. Think about it, if you get the Dodgers in a dynasty box break for $350, that'd be pretty crazy. Or I don't know, that's just usually what we see. But well, all right, I guess I'm keeping all these teams. I don't want to though, so let's see here. I can't keep all 4 of them. Here's the Nationals looking for James Wood rookies and rookie autos for $1. They're live right now. Good luck. $1. Michael's offering the Yankees at 50. Whew, I'll think about it. $25 for the Nationals. A crazy good price right there. Probably be throwing these back on the shelf, the platinum, for a while. I don't know if the Yankees at 50 because a Ben Rice card goes for what? Way more than that. I think I'd rather just keep him. Let me see what a Ben Rice goes for. 2025 Platinum Ben Rice. We actually hit one of his cards. His base card goes for $15, or at least it's listed at 15. But that's the list price. Yeah, Ben Rice and Aaron Judge. We hit the Judge orange for, I think it was EO. Even a Ben Rice just green random card went for $65 just yesterday. Which you get one Ben Rice parallel more than would pay for your spot if I took that, and I can't take that. But I appreciate the offer. I'm looking up his autos now. Just curious. Ben Rice autos out of 5 went for $5,000. Best offer out of this. Reds are anywhere between over 2,000, and his gold out of 50 went for $2,000. Man, yeah, Ben Rice. Oh, Yankees are sold anyway, so thanks. Thank you very much, Justin. Well, the Pirates spot the last team out. I'll start them at $1. They're live right now. Look for Paul Skeens. I'm going to be rooting for Justin now. Got to get you a Ben Rice of some kind. Yeah, Paul Skeens auto. He's got the city variations, which are numbered to 5. His auto sold for $5,000. Look at that. It's numbered to 5. Literally sold for $5,000 on June 19th. That's what you want to find. We'll see if we can get it for you. Or just a Paul Skeens parallel, like a red sold for $400. The greens selling for a good amount. The city goes for over $200. That's pretty good. City variation. But we threw them out there for $1, and Sticks is going to get them for about half price. Congratulations. We're all sold out. Platinum's always a fun one, so good luck, everybody. This will be the last round of the night. Then we'll be back tomorrow with Finest. I don't know what time. I think I put it in there for 4:30. Might be later. My wife's going to a concert tomorrow, so I'm all on my own with all 5 kids. So, I don't know. We'll see. Andrew Dave has the Red Sox. T. Cantrell has the Orioles. T.J. Miller has the Atlanta Braves. Cubs go to David Shee. My plan's maybe to get my son up early tomorrow, get him tired out, get in the pool. Put him in bed at like 6 o'clock. Cards with the boys, with the White Sox. Cincinnati going to Jake. Cleveland going to BGOH. Colorado Rockies to Jake Will. Detroit Tigers going to Sticks. My wife's a little jealous of me right now, I think, because my son's in his daddy phase. Like I'm his favorite person in the whole world. It's pretty nice, actually. Softball mom taking the Astros. She's like, I wonder when he'll get to his mommy phase. Billy's got the Royals. Nate Rips with the Angels. JAB has the Dodgers. Brahma has the Marlins. Jerry with the Milwaukee Brewers. The Goonies fan with Minnesota. KAS with the Mets. Justin AZ has the Yankees and the A's. Thanks, Justin. Jim D has the Philadelphia Phillies. Pirates went to Sticks. Padres also to Sticks. We got Ton Hell with the Giants. Big Daddy has the Seattle Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals go to Snyder. Tim Bay Rays going to NPO. Mo Show is going to have the Texas Rangers. The Toronto Blue Jays will go to Cody. And we got Jake Will with the Washington Nationals. Last round. Good luck, everybody. The 8th and final round of the night. And I will go ahead and put the flash sales up. Available one final time. Here's your Bowman pack. Here's your Platinum. And last but not least, the top seller, $5 a pack. Here's your Series 2 hobbies. All right, we're ready to go. Kansas City scored 31 runs the last 2 games. Man, that offense is on fire. They're still last place, though, aren't they, in that division? Gotta get that pitching to get worked out. Ross says, I'm working on the math to find the number of all aces. There's a total of 126,000 hobby boxes made. Wow. Like how many of each card were made? Yeah, I would probably think less than 20 of each card since they're so expensive. So rare. Like, man. $96,000 jumbo boxes were made, says Ross. Yeah, and what are they doing in retail? They were in a fat pack? The bottom 3 in the AL have won 3 in a row. Tightening up. Yeah, AL Central's pretty close. Even the Twins, last time I checked, were only like 4 games out. And even with a sub 500 record. The AL Central and West will be very competitive. There's Justin Robleski for the Dodgers, number to 150. These are beautiful cards, that's for sure. We got a gold coming up. It is going to be Scott Rowland for the Cardinals. It's numbered to 50. St. Louis takes that one. Larry Walker right there. He'll be on the Rockies. Number to 250, Hall of Famer Larry Walker. Remember Larry? When I think of Larry Walker, I don't know if you guys remember this blooper or not. Remember he gave the ball away? He caught a foul ball down the line. There we go. Randy Johnson City for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Probably worth like $40, $50 right there. Congratulations. That's why people like these. These platinum boxes, that goes to David Shee. Very, very nice. Big Daddy says, that's absolutely sick. Right there. The City Variation card. And there's your autograph. Justin Robleski for the Dodgers, number to 199. Los Angeles. JAB takes the autograph. Congrats on that one. That's a nice J-Rod right there on the X Factor for the Mariners. Yeah, but anyway, back to Larry Walker. Whenever I think of him, I remember he gave the ball away when there's only 2 outs. And the runners, there's like runners on base, so they're like rounding the bases, and he like ran over, ripped it out of the kid's hand, and threw it in. Pretty funny play. That and his, I guess since Randy Johnson's City came out, we should also remember one of his career-defining plays, Larry Walker batting with his helmet on backwards. And didn't he turn around and bat right-handed against Randy Johnson? Like, Lone Bradley did that too. Yeah, I think somebody did that this year. Didn't that happen this year? Someone gave a ball away because they lost track of how many outs there were. Here's a nice-looking card. Dave Parker on the blue mini diamond in his Pirates uniform. Lots of numbered cards in here. It's at least 4 already, I think. And here's another one. There we have a Yankee. Too bad it's not Ben Rice. It is Will Warren, numbered to 100 on the pink shimmer. Joey Votto refractor. There's the Dominguez. We got another box coming up. This is the last box of the night. So let's see what we can do. There are only 9 All Aces cards across all hobby boxes. So our print run is probably going to be something like less than, you got to put jumbo and retail, and probably less than, what do you think, less than 50 copies. Man, that's a tough pull. Here's the final box of the night. Thanks to everybody that participated and bought bundles and teams. We'll be back tomorrow with Finest Breaks. The rounds for tomorrow are open, by the way. I never put a post up on Patreon because I forgot, but I did list the breaks for tomorrow. We have a Finest Hobby Box round. We have a Finest Mega Box round. And then I think there's also a Tier 1 round. I think there's 2 hobby rounds and 2 mega rounds. A Tier 1 round and then the Under Wraps rounds. Under Wraps is still there because it's always a real popular one. Ross says my numbers are right because I'm getting whole numbers. Here comes our first hit, Cade Povich for the Orioles. That'll be rose gold to 75. Is there no jersey listed tomorrow? The jersey will be in, if there's none listed, it'll be in the random team break options. And if it gets voted in, it gets voted in. Which it probably will. I have one Under Wraps 2025 jersey left. Those have been very popular. And they've all dried up everywhere. Here is a Noah Cameron gold, numbered to 50. Did you open the jumbo pack yet? I didn't. That was the first break of the night. Pulled an All Kings Jackson Chorio. Really good looking card. I think I see some gold here. Maybe another one. We'll see. Last stack of the night here. How about the Dodgers are losing to the Rockies in the 9th inning? How about this? Paul Skeens right there. There's Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Another Yankees hit. It's Yorbit Vivas this time. An X-Factor. Upside down, another Yankees hit. It will be Yorbit Vivas Gold. Rookie numbered to 50. So Yankees are hitting colored stuff, just not getting the Ben Rice colored card. Also, still looking for this autograph in the second box. Have not seen it yet. There it is. For the Braves, Spencer Schwellenbach. Going out to the TJ Miller with the Braves. TJ, congratulations. You got your guy. Rookie auto of Schwellenbach. It's Dalton Rushing, the guy that everyone loves to hate. Will You're a Brave for the Boston Red Sox, number to 150. The Scout says, I was a big Dodgers fan in the 70s as a kid. Grew up with the legendary infield. Yep, Steve Garvey in there. And that'll do it. Thank you very much, everybody that participated. We're all out of breaks for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow with Finest. We got Finest Megas. We got Finest Hobby Boxes. No breakers of light, just because I can't see paying $800 for that when it has the same amount of autographs as a hobby box. So we've got rounds of hobby. We've got rounds of the mega boxes, which are now up to $100 a piece and rising. Can't wait to check it out. Can't wait to go after those Connor Griffin rookie cards. Hope you'll be able to participate or at least watch. The breaks are open. If you want to go check out tomorrow's stream, you can go to our profile, click shows, Tomorrow's stream is there, and I think I got 5 or 6 pick your team breaks listed. And you can grab your teams right now if you'd like to. So thank you very, very much for hanging out. We'll go ahead and send the rest of you that are still in the chat room over to somewhere else here on Whatnot. Usually I like to pick a new seller and help them out. Here's somebody named True Boss. And there's also someone named Elise. Let's go with Elise. Elise, she has 1 viewer. We're going to help her out and supposedly selling baseball cards. Thanks for watching. See you back here tomorrow. Also see you on YouTube with the new release preview video of Finest. Good night, everybody.
We got something for you. Oh, shit, I got rated. What's up? Let me know what you guys are looking for. I got, what is